Hey, look at that. Early stream. Been a while since I did one of those. Hello, everyone. How you doing? For anyone who's, lurking already. How you doing? Right, you get a 5-hour stream today. Was planning to do 6, but I had something come up real quick. Had to take care of that. So 5-hour stream today. Still not too shabby. Hey, MT, you're first today. That doesn't happen too often. Usually you're here within the first 5 minutes or so. But minute 1, I salute. Hold on, my tea's really hot. So, how's everyone been? You guys have a good day? It's been a slow day for me. Thankfully, the weather didn't really hit us very hard where I'm at. Didn't really notice much of a difference, actually. But who knows, it might change. It was chilly today. No ice or snow. It's kind of like really worried I'd wake up this morning and have no power. It was like, just like a... You stayed up all night playing this game, I beat it, it was okay. Really, you beat it that quickly? But it's like 500 hours of content. You haven't really beaten it yet. Or so they say. I'm kidding. It was okay, 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 is okay. Usually that's considered bad these days. Like a 5 out of 10 would technically, if you're saying it's okay, would be like a 7 out of 10. What's up, Galahad? How you doing? No, don't correct yourself with that typo. Leave it as theet. Well, hello, Thete. Make a new word. That's how you actually, disregard typo, create a new word. That's my logic. So how long did it take you to get through the game, Agent? How many hours? Usually open world games take at least 20 to 25. Unless you like really speed through and ignore just about everything that you don't need to do. Are we starting early today? I wouldn't be streaming if I weren't. Do you think I just accidentally hit the start stream button? It's like, I just go with it. No. Yep. I was going to start even earlier. I was going to start at 6, but my workout took a little bit longer than I expected, so I had to like recover from that first. Yar. You're in rare mood too. You're just spoiling yourself. Let me send out this Discord. Add everyone. Get some people in here. We need more people to talk to, chat. People aren't used to me streaming right now, so they're not even looking for me. It's like 8 p.m. That's the normal starting time, right? What's up, you're early? Well, I said I was going to be doing some early streams for this game. And probably all the games all this month, actually, because I got a lot of open world games to play. And those take more time. So in light of that, expect 5 to 6 hour long streams as an average this month. I'm spoiling you, chat. I'm spoiling you. You predict this early stream too? Then why are you so late to it? Good evening. What's up, Cut? How you doing? You better exclusively use the fly kick. So far, I can't even fly kick. I can only like launch myself over someone, and then I can sort of fly kick them. I can't just like drop kick someone like I could in the first game yet. But maybe eventually you unlock that. Pull up your now. People are so surprised when it happens, aren't they? Look, chat. Let me point something out. I'm not old faithful, the geyser in Yellowstone. You can't say your watch to me. I know it's tempting. I usually start at 8 p.m. on the dot, but every once in a while when I've got a bunch of old open world games to get through, I have to do longer streams. I think they realized the dropkick was too OP. Well, I think in my playthrough of it, I was playing it during a weekend when they actually intentionally made it OP. And so I was able to like launch people into the stratosphere, which is not how you normally play through that game. Daddy Dartigan. You know what? I'm gonna let people call me Daddy as much as they want anymore. I'm not gonna like try to fight anymore. Daddy Dartigan. So yeah, it's, if for some reason you've typed what are you? Did you have like a? Did you like not have a father figure when you were young? Did you need someone like to give out all the sage and wisdom, like clean your room, go mow the lawn? Found out today your brother is transgender. Ah, well, that'll happen. So I have another sister today. Hey, well. Do brothers or sisters give out better Christmas presents and birthday gifts? That's what's important here. Changes the entire, dynamic of the family. But I hope he's well. Hope you're well. Well, I guess I should say now, right, shouldn't I? Didn't you know we still want those feet pics? Well, I haven't even started the OnlyFans yet. Hey, where am I supposed to post feet pics at to, huh? On my Discord? My Discord is a sacred place, there is no perversion there. Didn't realize you were streaming already? Yep, started early today, got some stuff to do. Pee on the carpet to assert dominance. No, you can't just like pick a spot on the carpet to pee. It's always got to be up against the wall. The higher the better, you know? That's how animals respect each other. It means they're big. There's the YouTube video published. All the announcement and advertising is now done. Now we just focus on getting warmed up. How was the game so far? I can't really tell much difference between it and the first game, to be honest with you. Other than it's a bit slower paced, it feels. There's clearly some few, the tree is a little bit different, your ability tree, some different mechanics here and there, but otherwise still mainly the same. It's kind of like hard. I don't know why this game took so long to develop, to be honest with you, if it's barely changed. The combat feels like it's meant to be a bit more weighty, because you have to like block and counter more effectively now though. Went well against humans. Your girlfriend is mad at me because I should talk more about my feelings. Any tips? Talk more about your feelings. If that's all she's asking for, just like, yeah. Go for it. See if it works. Admit to her you've been, thinking about her sister. I don't know. That's probably not the kind of feelings they want you to admit to, though. But yeah, if she wants you to, like, open up a little bit more, maybe you're just a bit too cold. I don't know. Hey, Dart, forgot you were streaming early. Like I said, this month you should expect it for almost all my streams. You decide to play Dark Souls 2 right after 1, you're going insane? Really? Oh yeah, even I didn't tempt that madness. Hey Dartigan, just playing through Dying Light 2 as well. What's your opinions on the game? Very Dying Light 1-ish so far. But I guess that's fine, a lot of people like that game. But I don't really see why this game took them so long to develop, as I just mentioned a minute ago. I really don't. Like, what is about this game was so hard to make? It really just feels like they plopped most of the mechanics into a new map. They're playing Dying Light 2 and there's a bit of filler till the good stuff. Fillering is what you mean? I mean, that's every open world game, isn't it? There's a few open world games that don't have filler moments. You start early then, yeah, I started about at 7 p.m. I wasn't going to start even earlier at 6, but I had to, recover from my workout. My shoulders were a bit stiff. I didn't feel like just sitting there playing a video game at that time. So I waited an extra hour. Maybe the decisions in writing? The decisions, yeah, but that's just extra line recording, really, and like a few changes here and there. Hey, Jason, thank you for the 3 months, man. Yay! And yeah, call me daddy all you like. I mean, you're paying me now. Paying me for 3 months at this point. Love that everyone assumed this was going to be Cyberpunk-type failure just because of recent dumbasses. Well, it might have been they'd actually released it too early. They did have to delay this game several times, and that's probably what should have happened to Cyberpunk 2077. To be honest, the state Cyberpunk were launched in, Cyberpunk should actually be launching probably at the end of this year, and maybe it would have been finally ready. They just waited another year. Or 2 years, maybe. Played Scholar the First Sin, Dark Souls 2, and thought it was fine. Not as good as Dark 1. Yep, it's mainly just more 1. What workout am I running? Well, I have like 3 different workouts. Today was like bench, on the bench. So, some pretty basic bench workouts. Did 3 sets of like 110, on the bench, and then I got him did curls. Some other stuff. Yeah, it takes about an hour though altogether. Had the PS4 version, and holy shit, it was terrible. What? Oh wow, Cyberpunk? Yeah, that was like the worst version, wasn't it? Game is pretty damn good, but it's Dark Souls. Oh, Shara, wait. Like, I can live more than 110, but I don't have anyone to spot for me, and so I don't usually try to risk too much more than that. How much do I weigh? I weigh 186. Currently, I believe, is the last time I weighed. Like I said, I only have 150 pounds of weight that I can use. I don't have any more weights. That's all the weight I got currently for my set. And I've lifted that before. So I'm pretty confident I could probably lift my body weight if I just had someone to spot me for it and had enough weights to do it. But obviously I wouldn't risk that if I didn't have a spotter either. Do I decline? You mean do I angle my bench? Yeah, I angle it upward. Or decline, actually. You mean where you angle it down? My bench doesn't actually decline. It only inclines. 186, I'm jealous. What's the key for you? The key? For my weight? I mean, I've been heavier than that. Back in, 9th grade, I weighed 210 pounds. I was a chubby little guy. And then, for some reason, I got thinner, and I also got taller. So I, lost the weight, but I got taller. It was a weird time in my life. What's my height? 6'1". You know, perfect height. Though some people like to say 6'2 is the perfect height, but I think 6'1 is. 6'2 is right when you get in that sort of uncomfortable thing where your head bumps against stuff too much. So you have this game and Forbidden West. What other games am I planning to send that's coming out this month? Possibly Cyberpunk. I mean, not Cyber, but Crossfire X, if that, you know, is any good. Elden Ring, if I even can. Depends on how they tell the story in that game. Then next month in March, there's that, you know, Tokyo Ghostwire game. You're 210, that's embarrassing. Well, like I said, I weighed 210 in my heaviest when I was in, like, 8th and 9th grade. And then I had a growth spurt, and I started, like, getting, you know, more active, so I lost the weight and grew, like, 5 or 6 inches. Like, shorter people have better metabolism. I think it's easier for shorter people to put on muscle. I've definitely seen, like, generally the most jacked-looking people you'll see don't hit 6 feet. It's a lot easier for some reason to just have, like, a really cut body if you, like, want to put on muscle if you're, like, shorter. It's like short guy genes let you do that. So that's why if you're short, hey, put on that muscle. It's a lot easier for you. You're a fat shit, but that's because you drink a lot. Well, yeah, there's a lot of calories in there. You're 5'7" and weigh 155. It's starting to turn into like a Tinder dating profile set of comments. That's alright, chat. No one's gonna shame you here. Feel comfortable by yourself. Height and weight ain't everything, you know. How do you measure cow height, my lord? Is it ventral, dorsal, or I don't really know. I'm guessing you go from the head down to the, you know, the toe. Or the hoof. What am I eating on a daily basis? Well, I have, like, 2 different green smoothies I normally eat. So, that's where I get all my greens and, like, you know, vegetable stuff, so I can't really eat raw vegetables. I'm not really, you know, big on it, so I just, like, liquefy them. So I have 2 different versions of that. Then I also have, like, a morning shake. It's like, you know, a mix of a bunch of stuff I put together. So that's only, like, the most regular thing. Also, 100 bits from Beatty. Shame me, Daddy Dartigan. Your mom didn't really care about the artwork you drew as a child. She only hung it on the refrigerator to make you happy. You thought it was ugly. How about that, huh? Feeling bad? You should. Didn't know Crusader Kings was coming to PS5. I don't know how you would play that on a controller, but to be honest. All filled with protein? Well, I do have, like, a container of whey protein. I can... But usually only one of them do I actually put a scoop into it. The other one is actually, like, a pre-made protein drink that's, like, basically just got a mix of everything in it, so I don't actually mix that one up myself. It's just a packet I pour in. The other one, though, I made myself by, like, putting spinach and a bunch of, you know, nuts and everything else in it. Alright, I guess I should get into the game now. I feel warmed up. Maybe actually get my recording software running, though. That cut deeper than I thought it would. Hey, you asked for it. And I come up with unique ways of putting a person down and destroying their pride. Honestly, you should post all the workouts on Discord. I only have, like, 3. I have, like... well, technically I have 4, but it's really just 2 different days of, like, upper body stuff, and then 2 different days of core stuff. I have it broken down into, like, 2 different groups. Like, one day is, like, me just doing a bunch of different push-up routines, and then, like, some pull-ups and chin-ups and dips. And then the next day is, like, the bench press stuff, is what I did today. And the next 2 days after that are, like, you know, core stuff. And also leg stuff. What's up, Neat Squid? Welcome, man. Your character design isn't very sexy in this game, Dart. Doesn't really matter. You only see him in, like, the menu. Here we go. Use the power of indirect sarcasm. I can use many types of sarcasm. Deadpan. You'll barely hold containing my laughter, so it sounds like I'm snickering. Subtle sarcasm. Dad and mom sarcasm. 2 different types. Older brother sarcasm. Younger brother sarcasm. And grandpa's scathing remarks about youngsters these days. What's the protagonist's name? I want to say Kevin, but I don't actually remember it. He looks like a Kevin, doesn't he? It looks like a Kevin to me. Aiden, yeah, it's Aiden. Okay, we were talking about that last night, actually. His name's Aiden. Good old boy, Aiden. Alright, yeah. So I think we had to do a side quest, right? To, like, a side quest that continues our main quest for some reason. We'll go do that. Cheers. Ubisoft is about to sue based on what? This game?
I'm so thirsty.
So, this was that guy's water quest, wasn't it?
Did they rough you up? A little.
Found out what happened to my water. Why did it poison people? Aiden Pierce? Not that Aiden Pierce. Different, yo, different Aiden.
Got a gig as a finisher tomorrow. Someone's got to take care of the biters roaming the streets around the bazaar at dawn.
You know, you guys are doing a good job. Hey, there's some zombies over there you might want to kill. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, I forgot I made like a Thor machete. Can you repair your weapons in this game so they don't just like bust on you? Because this one's only like halfway done. Any more Dying Light 2? What's up? Yeah, more Dying Light 2. We're gonna be until we finish it, anyways. But I'm pretty good. I'm, you know, feeling good, feeling strong. I like how he's like looking at me like, whoop. Okay, funny AI. You don't have to actually do these side quests. Just run around a bit, and and then Harden will call you. I mean, might as well do something while waiting for him to call me, right? Get that extra experience, maybe like, you know, some useful stuff. Beats just sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, I need to climb up. Can you go up the goddamn... What? Oh yeah, I don't have any stamina, that's why. I'm not a big fan of this new stamina system they've added. A little bit annoying. How this game is set up, you'd think they'd teach everyone how to parkour. You know what? I don't think that's a good idea. Most people are just going to kill themselves trying to do this. 300 bits from BD. Take the rest of my bits. I hate them burning a hole in my pocket. Well, I mean, I will, but hey, but also thank you. Sorry they were hurting you, sir, though. That goes to everyone else. If your bits are hurting you, I'll take them on for you.
Blocking the way to the central loop.
Okay, I still need to get over there. Can you please check for me if the rooftop trees are growing on cement or wood? I mean, they're growing on, it's like, the top of a building. Doesn't matter if it's cement or wood, it wouldn't work. But it's a building structure, so it's likely cement. Or metal, anything else. It doesn't work that way. Sorry. The roots would not be able to like, pull any nutrients. Or anchor themselves.
I see you. Catch me if you can.
I mean...
This is nuts.
Alright.
Catch you later.
Oh, shit. I don't even know why I killed... Oh, he's a bandit. He just, like, told to catch him, so I decided to murder him. We need tree lore. Tree lore? I mean, they now grow on buildings. Ooh. You ever use these? Nope, spears are a one-time use. Don't know if I've asked, but what's my favorite Resident Evil? My favorite Resident Evil is probably always going to be Resident Evil 4. That's one of my top games of all time. It's just that fun. I mean, actually, I've been thinking of replaying Resident Evil 4 recently because there is the HD restoration mod is finally complete, and it looks really good. So it might be worth checking out. We're doing 5-hour streams. 6 and 5-hour streams all this month because we got a lot of stuff to get through. So you'll play the HD and then remake? Well, I'm sure the remake is still ways off yet. To be honest with you. Give me the bees. Or the honey, not just specifically the bees. Rooms. I should probably switch to another weapon because this one's gonna break on me soon. Favorite gun from the Resident Evil series? I mean, it's always been the shotgun, when it's done well. What? What's detected? Okay, I guess we can, like, activate this thing. If I can find the entrance. The gray boxes have been detected. The GRE, oh. Maybe that's in here, I don't know. Hey, is this the 100 millionth promotional video for Dying Light? I mean, I'm not getting paid to play it. Oh, That's... Can't pick that. Favorite weapon for Resident Evil is Jill. I mean, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to like to be thought of as just a weapon, though. She's a human being, you know. Where's the activation? I guess... How do you activate this place? Activate GRE quarantine. Okay, we'll go after that. Well, no, never mind. That's inside one of those big-ass buildings where you gotta sneak in during the night. Jill is a strong, independent woman who don't need no man, except for Barry when he, like, saves her from being, you know, turned into a sandwich. I like my wimpy, tired attacks. Like, ugh. Didn't the zombies used to climb up buildings after you in the first game? I don't remember them doing that. Shouldn't zombies have sexual urges? I mean, they're dead. The only urge they have is to eat, and I guess that keeps them alive somehow. This is supposed to be a safe house, but I'm not seeing a way to activate it. You got the drop kick yet? I got like a vault over someone, then I can drop kick them. Oh, let's find this. There we are. You ever play Crisis Core? No, I never played it. Didn't look that... It's like one of handheld games, so I automatically didn't have as much interest in it. Alright. So, yeah, I've never really played anything but Final Fantasy VII. Don't see the point. One other thing Final Fantasy VII related that I played beside Remake is I watched that old stupid movie. That was a couple hours of my life I'm never getting back. Oh, power. Why Advent Children? Because it was like, obviously, I mean, I thought it was gonna be cool. It was like the first like new Final Fantasy VII thing since the game came out. Oh, sweet, they're continue the story. Can't use. Well, she's a lady. Do I want to use her? Alright, I guess I'll kill some people. I think they also made it take a lot longer to heal yourself, didn't they? Weapon broke. Such a tired boy now. Alright, we need to craft new heals because I'm out. You know what? Maybe don't have me go into the UI this much. Does this game have a difficulty slider? Enemies seem super spongy? Yes, every game these days, unless it's a Souls game, has difficulty sliders. Throwing knives. Rags? You know what? We'll make some throwing knives. So, might be worth. Not sure how to use them, though. Nighttime stories. You'll come across characters marked with a nighttime. These are nighttime stories missions that are best completed at night. After you interact with the character, hold T to fast forward to the night so the mission can begin right away. Well, I just did, didn't I?
Hey, little guy. Where are your parents?
I'm not little.
Okay, sure. What are you doing here alone?
I'm on an important mission.
Oh, a mission, huh? All right, what kind of mission?
Secret mission, of course. Super secret. And
And now we have
telling
Aussies
you.
that add this weird
Would you
mix of
tell me
voice
if I
acting,
offered
you
to
know,
help?
dialects.
I don't need any help. But if you gotta know,
So we have mainly
I'm
American
thinking
Southerners,
food
a
for
few
my
Europeans,
parents.
and
I
Australians
do it all
here
the
in this
time.
Eastern
No
European
biggie.
city.
Seems dangerous. Couldn't your parents at least come with you?
Nope. Like I said, no biggie. I can handle it. I can
I'd like to
handle
point out that the bird
anything.
population would fix any
Hey,
zombie
listen,
outbreak. You
you're
mean buzzards?
incredibly brave, but I'd really like to help.
I suppose I could
An early
bring
Darta
you
stream.
on
What do you owe to
board.
the occasion? Nothing but open world
I can
games this month.
pay
That's
you.
what you owe to
How's
it.
that?
Got a lot of
Kids are
old,
hiring
very
me.
long video games to
Why
get through.
not? What are your orders, sir?
There's a shop on West Horizon Lane, just before you hit the chemical zone. I was
Ah, the
loading
cannibal
backpacks
zone.
with food when those nasties showed up and chased me out. Bring me those backpacks, and I'll give you a super weapon. My dad's weapon.
So, the mission's to get food for your parents.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought this was a part of
And
that
you
mission
can
I was
deliver
doing
it
for
to
that,
our
you know,
home.
guy that was like,
We live on the
about
edge
the
of
water.
the chemical zone. Only place where my parents are safe.
Would be best to get the backpacks at night. When
it
the
is
infected
giving
aren't
you
around.
going to be the game's final
Sure,
villain. Really?
If you say so.
Think it's gonna
I
get that
don't
old
know.
during the course of the game?
But you'll do it, right?
I can't promise anything. But we'll see.
Ah, okay. Well,
French
see
version
you
is so
soon.
funny. Children
Hopefully.
often have adult voices. They probably actually got adults to play them. But this game, they for some reason decided to make everyone Southern American, so they all have hick accents. New quest. I mean, hey, that's a quest best done during the nighttime. Okay, apparently that wasn't. Okay, I'm glad I took it, but it's not what I'm doing right now. How far away is this? Stupid con. It's all the way over here. E-bus. Today, one of my supervisors pissed me off. Not in the mood to talk, just here to absorb good energy and loot. I'm sorry you had a rough day, man. Yeah, just if you want to sit back and vibe, perfectly fine. Fury Anomaly. There's so many night activities. Be a lot easier to spot stuff if I got a tall, wouldn't it? Days Gone was shit, but I really appreciate the rare depiction of children zombies. Well, they did it. Well, yeah, but, you know, Dead Space kind of beat them to that, didn't it? That's the windmill. Alright. Never played Dead Space? Well, Dead Space 2 specifically. Did it. So, yeah, built by the Netrunner sooner to unlock faction structures and activate a safe zone. Yeah. But the only, like, side activities I care for, I'm going to probably end up doing is, like, unlocking safe houses, because, like, I think you could probably fast travel to them, maybe? No? Who knows? Maybe later you can. But, let's grab this. Vultures, seagulls, ravens, crows, plenty of birds eat carrion. Yeah, but usually if it's moving around, they won't think it's dead. That's kind of the issue. No idea, I'm usually busy most of the time during the stream, so I just leave my stuff logged in so Dart has extra viewer in the count. I mean, well, thank you for it. Very generous of you. They can store 9 activities, scavenge, craft. God, there's like... Stop inundating me with shit. I guess I mean this thing. I'm low health? You ruined my heal. No skin off my backside for the bandwidth. Besides, I like supporting entertainers alike. Get you that Twitch monetization. Well, your sub is already getting the Twitch monetization, but like I said, thank you very much. Hopefully you'll eventually one day make it entertaining enough for you that you won't have to just leave it open. And you're like, I want to stick around and see what's happening. Inside quest area. Hey, crouch, please. Thank you. Streaming during peak activity hours for me. I work out in the evening, so I end up having... Yeah, I know usually you mentioned that, actually. Like, be right back in an hour. I gotta work out. I get my workouts done a bit earlier. This is the building I needed, but... I get in... Okay, the only way in was that roof. Okay, never mind. Can I really not get through the door because his body? Is that what's blocking me? That's a joke, right? They use the dead body as a way of blocking your entry into a door. I think you might have open world burnout soon. I've had open world burnout for a while. Like, everything is open world anymore. But, you know, what else am I going to do? If I just, like, didn't play open world games, it'd be like, you know, that means I'd be stop playing most games anymore. Find Marco, the water supplier. That's what I'm looking for, video game. Pretty sure he's down the area I can't get to, though. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. You're beyond sick of it. I would prefer a lot more, like, just linear design games, to be honest with you. And only like a handful of open world games each year, but doesn't look like I'm gonna get that wish. In fact, I think it's gonna be the opposite. It's getting cheaper and cheaper to make open world games, so they're just gonna keep going with it. And for some reason, they just sell... I guess they... I mean, they got the market data, so I guess they know they sell good. That's what they get with them. Anything else in here? Alright, let's talk to the dude.
Great. Another water thief. Just what I need. Between thieves and infected, I'll be out of business soon.
You sell poison water?
I'm here because a guy named Julian claims you sold him poisoned water.
I didn't poison anything.
How about if a joke is just Dylan Thomas hated this game? I don't know who that is.
Sure. Listen to the guy who sold me flour mixed with plaster. If you're not the thief, how are you with infected? I need to get rid of those things down there. If not, I'm done here. Poison water or not.
Okay, I'll get rid
Maybe
of
we
the
forced to play
infected.
some kind of
You
meta
tell me
open
what
world
happened.
game where there are worlds within worlds. Well, that already exists. It's called VR chat. It's apparently pretty good since it's all just like social activity where you're talking to people. And like, nerding out over like all the world building, well, nerdy bullshit you build into it. I've actually been meaning to do a stream of VR chat eventually. I've actually been wanting to do some more VR in general overall. And I think VR streams can make for some good content. So, that's actually the closest thing the best version of metaverse we currently have. All the other like stuff, like what is Facebook's metaverse? You can't even give me an idea of what that's going to be. Other than probably nightmarish, but at least that exists. Second Life is very possible. Second Life has been dead for a while now. Like, it barely even exists at this point. You're like, it's like a dead world, essentially. It was simply one of the more well-known ones for the early in the year, in the 2000s. I haven't heard of Second Life in like it still exists, but it's like hardly anyone except like pedophiles and furries still use it. So if if you belong to either one of those two groups, hey, there you go. For some reason you thought this was a horror franchise? It's got zombies in it. That doesn't, but it's nothing really. The nighttime is meant to be scary. Daytime is a bit easier. Anything else? But VR chat, though, is pretty funny. You can have a lot of fun in that. Oh, I couldn't have done that from the outside.
Make way, kid.
All right, okay, you're safe. Now, what's the story with the water?
Wait. So you really are one of those fucked up pilgrims.
Wait, fucked up.
Now we're safe. Gotta be a fucking criminal. Or pretty damn fucked up to drag your ass hundreds of miles through a world full of virals. Fucked up.
Pedophiles and furries, only politicians are missing. I'm sure there's some politicians who are also furries.
There ain't nothing
They just keep it hidden.
A man at the bazaar was poisoned. And you'll be blamed if he dies.
See me and Kate play a competitive game to see who wins?
Damn it. Okay.
We're usually more into like when we play together, it's meant to be cooperative, I feel.
Okay, yeah, an accident. It's because of these goddamn thieves.
Thieves.
But we did go up
They're
against
always
each other in
stealing
like
my
the mini
wallet.
games, and it takes two a
I
lot.
can't take it anymore. So I decided to set the trap.
So you deliberately poisoned the water to kill the bandits?
Not quite. At least I didn't mean to. A while ago, I killed this viral that came crawling in here. And the fucker fell straight into a tub. The whole tub fucking ruined. Then I got this idea. why don't I teach these bastards a lesson? So I filled some bottles with the zombie water, sent them out where they'd be easy to see. They were never supposed to make it into the bazaar. Guess I was sauced up and accidentally sold a few bottles to Julian. Look, I'll give you all the flour I got. I'll even throw something extra. Just don't tell
What's up,
anybody. I'd be
Persmuck?
ruined.
Perpsmuck? Perpsmuck? That's a nice name. Rolls right off the tongue. What about Julian?
Don't blame Julian.
Why does this
and he'll
game feel
hang.
like it's from 8 years ago? Because it's still using the same design document of 8 years
A
ago.
weasel like him will find a way to weasel out of it. And if not,
Not
then
exactly
that's
changing the
one
game much.
weasel less in the world. So, we got a deal?
I'll tell them the truth. I don't want your stupid flower.
Just be honest and tell your story to the bazaar. It was an accident.
You nuts? No one would buy even a drop of water from me ever again.
I won't let Julian hang for something he didn't do.
Fuck Julian. I got my own skin to save. So that's a story you ain't going to tell.
Oh, woke. Oh, we're doing this, are we?
Fuck you. I've got you now, motherfucker.
Wait, what? He went really southern all of a sudden.
Choke on this, asshole.
Why did you change accents? He actually sounded Polish a minute ago. Now he's like, I'm all. He went from Polish to Arkansas. I was so surprised I didn't even fight back.
Who's that waltzing by?
Oh, I gotta do this shit again. You infuriate me, game. Kill the zombies again, have this conversation. No, go down, please. Oh, you're clipping that? I mean, I would advise it. Few things in life is funnier when a game just kind of like is a bit janky.
Light 'em. No one. This here's a party.
Oh, he's got to wind up on him. Oh, power attacks cannot be blocked. Oh.
Here I come.
Ow.
Order up. Eat this motherfucker.
Kind of tough.
You're dead now, fucker. I got something for you, you piece of shit. Yeah, baby. Have this motherfucker.
Oh, where went his head? There's a brick, for good measure. What do you think about the combat system? It feels so Skyrim-like to me compared to the first. Yeah, it does definitely feel like they went for a different approach. With like it feels, I don't know. It's been a while since it's been 2 years since I played Dying Light 1, so I do remember it not being quite so slow and methodical as they're going for in this one. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but it feels, I would prefer something more like the first game, to be honest. In terms of that, it just feels more fast-paced. Where the clip, you just French Revolution him? Hey, the machetes will do the trick sometimes. I would like to, repair this thing. It's getting a bit beaten up, if that's even possible. Well, I guess we killed that guy, so that's one part of, the mission down. I don't think we'll be able to prove that guy's innocence anymore. That changing accent was so whack. I'm guessing they didn't have that Polish voice actor record, the battle lines for him, so they just made him into, they used one of their southern actors. Alright. Now off to the next location. Wait, what's my next location? Over here. But I guess we should grab the tower while we're at it. Why can't I put a waypoint? Place waypoint. Oh, I am trying to place a waypoint game. Oh, you can't place a waypoint over a marker? Okay, that's stupid. I have no idea what this story was anyway. We're trying to find our sister. That's really it so far. Find sis. Stop having her be missing. Oh. Oh shit.
Suck on this.
Ow.
Prepare to die.
God, it takes so long to heal in this game.
You're mine now.
Let me find that spear again. Where'd he go?
Ready for this? You're mine now. Cut in. Dodge this, asshole. Eat this, fucker. All mine. Gotcha, you piece of shit.
Well, good. I like how they'll walk right past the zombie.
How's it been, kid? Got a taste for city life yet?
I've been here and there.
You know, the best part is always happening in the center. And that's where we're going. I have a plan for how to get there. I'll tell you everything on the spot.
Now,
Meet me
fucker.
on the roof, near the main metro station.
Kill him for me.
Beat him a left shot.
That'll do. These guys are just ignoring the zombie. Yeah, I guess their AI is programmed to, make a beeline for you. After you find your sister, Aiden will suddenly have a southern accent. I mean, everyone develops one eventually, you know. You guys in chat, maybe some of you have like a hardcore New Jersey accent. One day, you too will sound like you were born in the South. It's inevitable. Let me open this in peace. We got flour. New pants. Worth, I guess. Behind Hans, the hunter, before he drinks the poison water. Uh-oh. Saving lives here. Move out of the way.
Hans?
Don't
Hans,
drink the zombie
there?
water.
Hans?
Hans? Hans? Just have why weapon repair is a mid-game thing is figures.
What the hell?
Stop! Don't drink that water!
Water? This isn't water. Oh, that moron must have taken the wrong bottle again. Forget his own head if it weren't stuck on his shoulders.
Hey, what did you mean by the wrong bottle?
He always takes a little rocket fuel with him when he goes hunting. But the booze is right
Never lost
here.
power, neither did I.
That means he's got water.
Where is he?
How do you go about losing
This is
weight?
out of your weight.
It's really just
What have
math.
you got from Julian?
It's really is
They might
math.
be
It's
contaminated.
calories in versus calories out.
He's hunting.
You have to reduce the amount of calories you're eating,
The military
and
tower,
also
a few hundred meters
increase
west
the
of here.
amount you're burning. So
Unless
diet and
he's
exercise.
off
There is no
Military
actual
tower,
true
you
secret to
check
it.
the
It's really all there is
fast.
to it. That's the only
Wait,
consistent way of doing it.
Take the booze with you in case he's already drunk some of the water.
Math or
Once in
meth?
this bottle will
If
kill
I gotta
whatever's that one.
choose between the two, I'll take meth. Meth is actually a pretty good way of losing weight too, now that I think about it. You don't really see too many fat meth addicts. However, you do kind of sacrifice nearly everything else, because you're practically declaring nuclear war in your body, so it's an extreme dieting measure. This is a really long side quest, by the way. Guess we should go to like the tower. Turn it back on. I've seen fat cokeheads. Cokeheads are not the, meth is not the same thing as coke. Big difference. Yeah, you can start out being fat doing the meth, but you eventually ain't gonna be fat anymore. That's like turning yourself into a bit of a, well, almost a zombie, anyways. Right, climb up this thing. I don't think I can actually climb up this thing. I don't get the stamina. Maybe I do, I just wasn't quick enough. Ah, no! God, whose idea was it to keep this stupid idea in their video games? And what we determined that, you know, we can eke out one more game of, like, climbing, you know, towers of some sort in our open world game. Well, you know, I just don't have the stamina for this one yet. Even worse, they've actually made it stamina, because of the stamina system, it makes it more difficult to get into them. Alright, let's continue on to my objectives. Cheers. Okay, we gotta do there. Actually have any skills? Yeah, I got points. What do we want? Dropping enemies from above and nail them with a power kick, huh? Or dodge at just the right time to stagger your enemy? Vault power kick, head stomp. Seems like one's like a defensive one's like you'll stomp everything. We'll get this. Over here we've got make the last ledge, climb on ledges even when you're... sure. Oh, okay, never mind. I just only had the one skill. For some reason I thought I had a skill point in each one to use. Alright. Upgrades available. Inhibitors are drugs that will produce inhibitors gathered. You can spend inhibitors to upgrade your health and stamina. I don't have any. Did you hear about Rockstar Games them have announced it at GTA 6 on Twitter? I did not. Are you saying they announced it? I didn't hear anything about that. I don't think so. Have they? Or do they make an announcement? They have an announcement. I think I would have heard about that if they'd actually announced the GTA 6. Let's get this waypoint. Find Hans, and we got this one. Cheers. Okay, we need to go number 2. Check on YouTube. KB streaming. I don't know if she's streaming or not tonight. Hopefully she'll stream again by tomorrow or something. Check on you. You realize I'm streaming right now and I can't go checking YouTube or anything. They announced a new game is in development. They did not specify 6. Okay. Well, I've already kind of assumed that a new game was in development. It's not much of an announcement. That's like the weakest announcement you can actually make. Use B on my binoculars. Why? Oh, we gotta find that dude here. Well, that definitely ain't him. Duke Summoner, what? No, I'm looking for Hans, not a Duke. I'm not... What am I looking for? We got bandits over there. Maybe there, that's where he's at. Ow. I'm out of health. Oh, God, I'm already out of my health.
Asshole. Have this, you fucker.
Right, let me crap health. Da, 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 da. Hopefully you can like buy the honeysuckle and tea that you need to make health packs, because otherwise it's gonna get kind of annoying.
Bullshit silence. Let's fuck this dude.
Maybe were you named Hans by any chance?
No escape now.
I really also don't like it that you can't take weapons off enemies. That's also... What? That's actually one of the more annoying things. I want you to craft everything. Hans, you in here? Okay, I'm actually out of the search zone, so he apparently isn't. This ain't you, is it? I mean, he might have turned. The crafting system is a degenerative step to the Diablo system. The Diablo system? Well, you mean the loot-based one? It's just a bit annoying. So, I don't really like their new way of doing objectives, too. Of like, use your binoculars to find shit. It's not really that intuitive.
Hans? Hans? Hans?
Hans? Hans, speak to me, Hans. Is that him over there?
Hans?
Dang, dude, that zombie was
Hans?
having its meal
do you
peacefully.
want?
What a bully.
Did you drink any of that
You're meant to
water?
bully zombies, though.
Goddamn right I did. Tasted like piss.
It was give him booze.
It's your booze. Take it. Your wife said chug. Drink it already.
Bullshit.
What?
My wife said that. My Anna.
She thinks the alcohol's strong enough to burn the poison out of your system.
That's not how alcohol works.
So she loves me after all, despite her bitching and
I was
moaning.
bitten by a snake.
And
Give
they
me
say
some whiskey.
romance is dead. Here, for making my day. And maybe saving my life.
Look, you need any help getting back?
Chad, if you like accidentally drink Drano, remember to follow it up with some like hardcore, grain whiskey. Or grain alcohol, I don't know. Game logic, you know. Alright, report back. Is there like fast travel in this game? That'd be nice. It doesn't look like it. I cured my COVID with absinthe. You know, I like to think in a better world that would have been the case. Of all game sins you've made, did you reconsider for making Saints Row the 3rd or 4th? Saints Row's games wouldn't really make for good sin videos because they're essentially meant to be outlandish and ridiculous and not make really any serious attempt at being serious. They're meant to be goofy. And I can't really sin something that's accomplishing what it's setting out to be, which is like nonsense. So it would be really stupid of me to make a sim video like this person became president after being a criminal who killed people in the streets. And then aliens attack. I mean it's meant to be nonsense. You can't really sin it for that. So Saints Row, I won't ever be doing videos on. What do you think when you drink Drano? I think, tastes like peppermint. One of my favorite sins of yours was when Shay in Assassin's Creed Rogue was poisoned, and he had to run to keep it from spreading, and you were basically like that. Yeah, I mean, actually that'll make it go through your system faster since blood. All right, so there's no fast travel in this game between your safe zones, are there? That's also another change, right? Nice of them to do that. Okay, get back here. I think it's actually be nighttime soon. You understand, Solid X? Well, yeah, I've had to actually answer that one quite a few times, so I'm used to answering it by now. It's one of those games that just like comedy games, or like they're meant to be like that. It doesn't really work with the format because I'd just be making myself look like a out of touch idiot trying to sin it. Like, well, it's meant to be that way, Dartigan. It's meant to be stupid. No, not enough soundtrack for that yet. Suppose that adrenaline could counteract the effects of some... I don't think adrenaline counteracts the effect of poison. Never heard of, like, doctors recommending anything like that. Metro, Hayward Square, unlock fast travel point. Okay, how do I do it? Oh, the metro here? I don't think I can do it. It's locked. I guess that's something that'll happen later in the game. Frantic action music, and there's not really anything happening either. Encounter, oh lore.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh. Heard there's a container somewhere. I'm not seeing anything. Just know I have a lot of kids living around me, and then we can't keep that pit here anymore. You know what? Kids would like pits. I used to like anything outside the normal when it came to the landscape around me, so if I found like a big pit, I've been playing in that. Hated streaming Gang Beast, so she did say she was something about playing that recently, so that's probably like a good choice actually. Hopefully it's going well. Can I safely land here, or not? See that zombie just like kind of floating. Can I pick these up? Nope. Yep, this open world is feeling a little bit empty. Barely remember anything from my toxicology courses. Just that, don't drink suspicious substances, really. Encounter... Wait, what? Okay, I didn't know I had started it. Cool, I guess. I guess it's like a random event that can happen. If you don't do it, like, oh, you failed it. You only get the one shot. Should have asked for her number. Whose number am I asking for? Chat, just to be clear, I probably shouldn't take any of you guys, advice when it comes to dating.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center. Looking for a thrill, aren't you?
The encounter? I didn't even know it was... I activated it. I thought you had, like, go up to it or something. I guess that one was like a... I guess that was a randomly spawning, too, so it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm not going to try to do the whole 500 hours it takes to get through this game. That ain't happening. Alright, here's your water problem solved.
What's going on?
Bevan's husband is dead. Julian's been accused of murdering him by poisoning his water.
Aiden, please, tell them it wasn't me.
Water from the supplier was tainted.
Julian is innocent. A viral fell into his supplier's storage tub. The guy drunkenly sold Julian contaminated water. It wasn't a murder.
You'd swear to that before the Bazaar Council?
Yeah.
Where's that supplier? He's going to stand trial in...
Marco is dead. I killed him.
Convenient story.
And my job here is done.
Wow, he
It's
just
okay.
accepts that, huh?
I forgive you. That scum Marco
No
got
proof
what he
needed.
deserved. Thank you, Aiden. Half of my flour is yours.
Yeah, the flour mixed with plaster.
Huh? No. Where'd you hear that? Oh, yeah, so once, but, yeah, you know, it...
Yeah, keep the plaster. Just pay me and we'll be even.
All right. I'll tell Bevan what happened.
Don't throw my spear away. I got a stinky pipe. Alright. Cool, I guess.
I craft and carry
Told the supplier here I would help him if to get his reward, and I had no choice but to condemn this guy to death afterward. I felt so bad. Nah, he should be. He's not an important character. Don't worry about it. Again, everything is so freaking expensive in this game. Leather, oxidizers, rare resource, chemical compounds of varying density. Did upgrade with items. I don't have whatever it needs. You're white, so he believes you? Is that all it takes? From which platform do you stream from, Dartigan? PS or PC? Usually PC, but I also have my PS5 and PS4 and, Xbox stuff. But generally my PC. If I get the choice. Usually it's only like the exclusives on PlayStation or something, or Nintendo that I have to use the console for. So, I got all my options available. Do they expect you to buy anything in this game, or is it for that, or at least in the first couple hours? Just wondering. Everything, I'm priced out of the market a little bit here. Love these EU-friendly streams. Well, you'll be getting them all month long because, look at all the open world games I gotta play. So, I'll be doing like 6 or 7 hour streams all month long. Right, the breadwinner, what? I met a spunky little boy. I don't like that use of word. Bring him food for his parents, he will give me his father's super weapon. Only way out. What's this one? Oh, this is our main. The peacemakers closed off the passage to the city center. To get there, Hakan and I had to find a way around their patrols. Meet Hakan. Can we do this side quest? I mean, we need money and levels, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Why not? Get a few side quests in there after all. This will be the one I have to do at nighttime, though. Search the shop for the backpacks containing food that Kevin left behind. And that's like nearby too, right? Like over here. Actually, it's all the way back over there. Fuck. Trying to see why Angry Joe hates these zombie games. I mean, there are a few too many of them. And it seems like they're purposely making this one a bit more... Is there really no fast travel? Well, there is, but it's only like these metro stations, isn't it? Unlock fast travel point and activate safe ones, but they're also locked off for the beginning of the game. You can't use them. Not really that great. Kate is AWOL? What do you mean she's AWOL? Alright, we'll do a night mission then. I mean, those are bets where the big stuff comes from. You have the big gains. Checking the quarantine zones. Her stream hasn't started yet. I mean, I see it on my list of like streams that are available. So you sure about that? She's streaming, but she's still under the streaming soon menu. I mean, well, she's probably like doing some stuff before she actually gets started. I mean, it's not unusual. Pretty common for streams to do like 5 or 6 minutes of that. Just like fired flares off over there. Immunity booster. Well, you're welcome.
My wife would have killed me if I turned. Thanks.
Sure it'll be fine. Yeah, sure it'll be great. Be a great stream, actually. No stamina drain while running. Well, this is just like, no. I mean, I have a sprint that, well, actually, no. It's only the climbing that it matters. But considering how annoying the stamina system is so far, that's a blessing. Also, you're pretty much under a stricter time limit at nighttime. See that skull icon up there? Because apparently everything's like based on UV light now. So when you're out in the darkness, you start getting closer to turning. So do people just have to sleep with UV lights on all the time now? I mean, encounter a failed bolter. Okay, I can't do all these random encounters, game. Stop it. At least you can buy stamina microtransactions. Well, you can also just find mushrooms that do it. Is there like a safe house anywhere? I need to like get my green stuff. Forsaken store. Loot source, Forsaken, high density of the infect during the day. Okay, we also got those. But I kind of like need to go like here. I guess we should activate that first. So I can get my meter taken care of. Also, where's an easy way across the building, the street? How does that work, turning at night? The virus is kept at bay by UV light, apparently. So now, when you're in the dark, it slowly, like, starts, you get closer to turning. Oh, shit! Mistakes were made. I'm fucked. Well, my immunity's already this low? Fuck. Well, I'm being chased and I'm about to turn into a monster. My night's going well. I've broken my ankles multiple times already. And I appear to be stuck. You fucking clock, God. Climb. What? Ugh. You voiced your opinion on Twitter. I'm running away from the UV light? I was running toward it. Or at least I thought I was. But then again, I was dead anyways. Okay, sweet. It saved me here. But where am I? Oh, yeah, so... I was trying to get to that new one where I can unlock that place. But alright. Is it also right next to that place? There's a way up. There's gonna be a way up so I don't have to, like, activate the howlers, right? Hope you're semi enjoying the game so far. I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed by it, to be honest. some things are just like starting to like add up. It's not like terrible or anything, but yeah, it's could be a little bit better. I feel. I'm not sold on some of their ideas, to say the least. Oh no, let's not go down there. Alright, I think this is like... no, this is the windmill I tried to activate earlier, but I don't have the stamina for. Best compliment I can give it is it feels like a Ubisoft game where the devs at least tried. Yeah, that does technically, make the most sense, I feel. Sometimes I just have to take the damage if you want to get across safely or quickly. Hey, stop janking out. I'm on a time limit here. Did Valhalla devs try hard too? No, there is no effort in that. It's your standard bog standard Ubisoft open world game. Rinse, repeat everything they've done in previous games. How close am I now? Only halfway? Fuck's sake. Assassin's Creed is becoming COD or RPG. I wouldn't even call Assassin's Creed an RPG. Despite their best efforts to try to turn it into one. God, there's like no easy way of getting across anything, is there? And make that jump. Nope. I mean, it's worth a shot. Big world, too big. I'm getting real tired of open world. I really am. Especially when they make, it's all about parkour and like, it's supposed to be fun to travel around. It never truly is though, is it? Despite they're like, oh, they'll be able to make it cool, like you'll like get a parkour over rooftops. Yeah, I've done that before though. I like stealth kill an enemy. Well, that really worked. Well, chase over. They can't get me in here. Is there like a UV light in here that's shining on me? Also, why did that takedown kill it? A little confused by that. Also, there's no UV light in here. Again, remember why I barely ever went out during the night in the first game. Hey, Hart, how you doing, man? How'd your stream going? Also, thank you for the raid. Hello, Hart viewers. How you guys doing? Hope you've had a good stream over there. Dart boy, how you doing? You were playing this game as well today, weren't you? When I played, I think you just lose your nighttime XP bonus. Just like getting around is a bit of a pain in the ass right now. Dark Hollows, Forsaken Stores. Dark Hollows and Forsaken Stores are two open world locations that contain valuable loot. During the day, they're full of infected, so it's smart to explore them at night. Forsaken Stores provide them with rare craft parts that can be used to create weapon mods and other... Dark Hollows are the best place to find valuables and old world money. Loot them to increase your wealth. Do they got any Bitcoin in there? Find the legendary USB stick that's been given... Hey, what's up, Rice-sucker? How you doing? Haven't died during the day yet. Most of my deaths during the day have been me just farting around and, like, dropping myself somewhere off a high cliff. Stop it. You have some Bitcoin? Yes, in real life I do. Probably shouldn't mention that anymore, to be honest. Also, Skeeter, thank you for the sub, man. Or the gift sub, I should say, to heart. You find Dartimu NFT, you get, well, I could make that if I wanted, if I had no morals. God. Yeah, I know, my immunity. God, I do not like this mechanic at all. I don't like this immunity shit at all. It's just kind of annoying. And now I gotta hurry. I'm pretty much dead. There's no way I'm gonna get to that place also at the same time. Get the light turned on. And even... Actually, I'm here. Hurry. Find the generator. It's okay, you get 2 ankles for a reason. Oh god, it's big. Well, I think I've actually got... I got a shroom, don't I? That I like... Yeah, how do I use this? Whip. How do I do that? How do I use the goddamn mushroom? Oh, it's on my, probably this list of things, right? Eat the mushroom. H to use. Smear it in your face. That gave me almost no time. Thank you, video game. You're so generous. Sorry, chat. I gotta concentrate right now because I only got like a minute to find the stupid generator. Gotta be upstairs, right? Wait a minute. Oh, oh, maybe I could like move that. Here we are. No? No? Fuck. Where are you Well, we're dead again. Okay, it's not behind that. In here? No. What a magical experience this was. How do you hide a generator this well? Well, turn me into a zombie, I'm ready. Wait, what? What's even happening? I cannot find the goddamn generator in this place. Okay, we just respawn. You are dead. You know what? Guess what? We're not going to do this stupid side mission anymore because I'm sick of like wasting time on it. Weapon is almost broken. Yeah, I realize that. You know what? Sleep. Oh, I can't sleep now, can I? I am just so fucked. We gotta go back to like where we came from because, and we're like halfway in the middle. It's, you know, we're dead either way we go, aren't we? Center for stage. Yeah, I'm sick of going out at nighttime if it's gonna be like this until I get more better stuff. How did I die? I turned into a monster. Like I was trying to get to that, but I'm having a bit of an issue. Alright, can I even, like... Yeah, I'm probably won't even be able to get back to that. Let the hate fill me? It's growing. Like, why can't I just sleep the night away here at this place? I thought that's what the bed was for. Would you rather have a daughter or a son? I only had brothers growing up, so I'd probably take the daughter. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I think I'm just boned. I can't find a way to get safely anywhere. Unless I should actually just sneak into the GRE place and find the light that's in there. Hurry up and kill me. The universe has decreed it. Can you guys hurry it up? Any fucking day. At least that one was wearing a mask. Alright, so maybe I should check one of these buildings next to me. There's apparently a light I can turn on. It's like this one, right? When the pandemic hit Europe, Villador was among 20 cities. They have high density of infected during the day. Scavenge inhibitors and upgrade your stats. I kind of need that, so here we go. I wish I could, like, waypoint something that's already on the map, but it won't let me do it. It makes me stick it right next to it, which is, like, usually very far off. The game increasingly looks like it sucks balls. I'm really getting annoyed at the night gameplay, though. And also the random events that just pop up all the time. I'm starting to feel the first game was better, because this one feels like it's been overdeveloped a little bit. Been cooked a little too long, and they just like, let's add all the shit in there. Like, this idea of, like, making the night stuff, like, on a timer is really annoying. After you die, you can revive at dawn? I mean, oh, you can? Oh, I didn't need to even see that option. So how can we get in there? I mean, I'll probably die, because I can only, like, spend in a few minutes in it. But we'll give it a shot. You're very fast at this, sir. I'm on a stamina get. This is a parkour champion in the making. Just... nope. Go to the side. Go to the... Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Your stupid stamina bullshit. Oh. Irritated. This is the worst parkour I've ever experienced. God, the lady from Mirror's Edge would just laugh at this poor man. There, finally. Oh! Apparently I just don't have the stamina to do this now, right now. Thank you. Thank you again. Alright, so what... Can sense frustrating. Well, this is the night gameplay. It's meant to be more frustrating, but Jesus fuck. Can I even do anything? Is the question. Like everything's like I don't have enough stamina to climb anything. Why is it so full? Like I said, maybe once I level up a bit, it won't be quite as frustrating. But to level up, I gotta actually go into these places to find, like, the injectors in it, so... And the only way to get in is at night, but at night you got a time limit. So you're, like, under a strict amount of time, and I also... Okay, is this the way in? There's like no way I'm... Okay, light, good. Here we go. Thank you. You ain't buying this? Well, don't let my early frustrations right now just completely, like, soil the idea. I mean, there's parts of the game I like, too. I just this night gameplay, my first run through the night stuff is really a learning experience more than anything else. There's not supposed to be any zombies here during the night, right? Where I find all the good stuff. I don't even remember where I picked up this weapon. Stinky ass zombie, wasn't it? What is a level 4 zombie? Whatever. Oh, there's levels in the game. I just realized. Ooh, he's got no legs. How does a zombie level up, I ask you? I need to heal. But there's supposed to be fewer of these guys. There's quite a few of them here. Nighttime bonus. Oh, we got... Somehow they've done it, chat. They made zombies tanky. What's my reward now? I need to go back upstairs and get into the light, though. Because I'm, as you notice, my meter's halfway empty. Hey, Rambo, how you doing? Give me that UV. Give me a nice tan. What? Oh, I thought these weren't supposed to be in here. The fuck? Was it? Did it get turned to daytime while I was in there? Said this game is overcooked. It's starting to feel. Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna go out at nighttime very much if it's this annoying. I missed the opportunity to like start at daytime again, didn't I? Oh no, it is daytime. Finally, something less frustrating. All right. Go ahead and activate that since we're halfway here. I tried to have fun, but it's like, nope, not yet, sir, not yet. I can't really climb the windmill because I don't have enough stamina to climb it. And I need stamina. I need to get those injectors that are in these places at night. Oh, what a fucking mess. Let's go, you know what, back this way. I'm not allowed, y'all. Video games are increasingly trying to make everything feel like work, aren't they? I don't know why they thought if this ever became a thing. It's just why we gotta do that to ourselves. Rooftop schools provide an opportunity to children to learn, yeah. Constant exposure to UV rays would mean so much skin cancer. Well, it's not strong UV rays. But well, skin, plus, skin cancer happens later in life, usually. Zombie transformation happens now.
Inhibitor container detected.
Where? Where is this container detected, though? Is that it? Oh, well, at least we can get some of these by not going into the nighttime buildings. Keep the virus at bay. Wouldn't you be fucked as soon as you go into a building? Well, apparently, no. It's only nighttime, apparently, where you get no UV. Don't ask me the logic, I don't know. Immunity booster. On a med kit, press H to use. No, I don't want to use that yet for later. Okay, that's all was in here. Well, I did find one immunity booster, so we need 3 of them though to level up. That UV explanation would really fit an NPC in this game. Like I said, it's not. I like that they did it in the first. The first game it was hard enough, but now they just made it unnecessarily. So I'm not sold on it right now. That idea. Alright, I'm going backwards. Need to go this way. I also feel the parkour is a bit more annoying. Or at least more cumbersome to use. Well, that's because they add stamina bars to it. And the game... You see what I mean, right? Barrett is dead, you shot him, but why? Fucking why do you keep doing that? So I picked up the container. Yo, stupid AI, stop telling me it's there. Here we go. Told you aim for the head. I'm not sure if you're quoting Thanos or not, Emmy. Maybe you just thought the lead was voiced by Troy Baker, really? The professional reviewers didn't even check that one? Seems strange. Do you know that the devs of Dying Light 2 added a yeah, I know. Not surprising.
Aiden, find shelter. You're gonna get drenched in this weather.
I am? Gonna get drenched, am I? Oh, it's coming down so hard. Man, I've never seen such rain. Oops. God, falling in my... this is why parkour is a bad idea. You'll just kill yourself. What we got in here?
Precious than knowledge for our kids.
Hello, children's.
My wife was a nurse when this city was still called.
What's going on here?
Hello, I'm Henkel. This student here was curious about my lesson today. About when the guns were confiscated in Villador. And what happened afterwards. He wants to light a candle on the site of the March Massacre.
The March They took all your guns, did they?
The March Massacre?
Yes. 64 people died that day. Gunned.
Great idea. When you fall, just apply bandages to yourself. Generic healing animations are generic. We all know this. They took that from Far Cry.
Why can't he?
No one can leave the building while school is in session. Children shouldn't walk around the bazaar on their own.
I thought you'd be more worried about them falling into a dark zone.
Oh, kids nowadays are too smart to fall into a silly hole. Anyway, could you light a candle for him, young man?
Couldn't I also just lie and said I did?
Sure, though I was pretty lousy at history.
History is boring when someone tells you about
I'm gonna lie, but I don't like the American accent in this game. Well, most of them are Southern American though.
Touch it.
Like, you'll...
Yes.
Yeah, it's very bizarre, how they localized it.
Or what's left of it.
Everyone just sounds like they're from, like, the South.
Contact me when you get there. You'll see what my lesson was about today.
They live with the UV light, but aren't tan at all. Well, they're actually wasting juice. I mean, the sun is shining out there. Like, why are you using the UV lights right now? And we picked up another side quest. We're not gonna do it right now, though. Don't judge the American Europeans. Apparently, this was like maybe this was like a massive tourist zone. This campfire. Oh yeah, the wheat fields growing up here on the roof again. That always makes me laugh, you know. Right. Was that Willem Dafoe? No, I don't think so. Where does this game take place? Somewhere in, like, either Southern or Eastern Europe. I don't think they ever, like, say where. So I'm just assuming somewhere, based on the way the name sounds of the place.
Someone's got to do something about the situation.
So we're back here, but now I need to, like, head to actually my main mission and make some progress tonight. The only way out, this one, right? Okay, history lesson. And which one? Story quest. There we go.
Czar, they surprised me. How was I supposed to know they had shears?
Is there any change in the zombies between Dying Light and here? They seem more tanky because this game is more focused on RPG mechanics. So if the zombies are slightly... I went to a place a minute ago where they had like level 4 zombies. And I was beating on them with a giant axe and it still it took forever to kill them. So it's turned on that a bit of annoyance where it's like level capped to try to keep you from going into areas too soon by making it really hard. And it's already hard enough as is trying to get to them. Virus is spreading. I think it's already spread worldwide at this point. What are we killing tonight? And what's up? It's been a while. How you been? Welcome back. And tonight I'm killing zombies, but also people. Mainly just people, because I run past zombies if possible. And also, we're killing our, killing our mood a little bit. At least tonight I am. Oh, I found another windmill already. I guess we should activate it. What? So it's zombies? Yeah, but not good zombies. But kind of annoying zombies, actually. You're well, and thank you, and hope you've been well. Always, okay. Item. Oh, sweet. Good stuff. Immunity booster. Nice. I think we got enough for a level. Let's see. How do I use that? No, I need one more. Crap. Zombies want to talk to you about our Lord and Savior. Well, one of them did mention something about, my, car's warranty. Are those calls still happening, by the way? The warranty for your car's automobile? Anyone still getting those? I haven't had one in a while, so I figured, like, the jig is up and no one's following it for it anymore, so they moved on. I can only hope. Every day, really? I mean, surely by now, that's got, like, a short shelf life, a scam like that, right? You want to talk about, the NFTs. Volatiles run around this game during the day? No, they do not. They're only there at night. Hey, look at this cool tower climbing stuff. That's always a good idea. And also, when you're stamina locked, it's even funner. I can't climb up any of these right now. Jesus Christ. God, just let me, just let me climb the fucking thing. Now I'm getting calls for, you know, 10,000 in student debt. Then, you know, that they do keep it going, don't they? In New York, you've never even been to it. You've never even been to college, probably, maybe. It's also a robocall, isn't it? It's like they want you to climb this stuff, but they also don't give you enough stamina to do it because you need to upgrade that. Let me get a little closer. There you go. Laura Croft and Faith Connors really need to learn a lesson from the legendary Aiden Alenko, huh? What was stopping any of these guys from coming here and doing this construction with that? They're not even using power tools to build that. Still need to find shit to get more stamina, but you need to get more stamina to find that shit. You also need to find. Also, you got to choose between stamina or more health, too. It's like everyone just can't help themselves but take the worst ideas from open world games anymore. Hey, look at that. Alleycat PC, your first time subbing. Thank you very much, man. Say hello if you feel like, or tell us about yourself, whichever one. Or, you know, lurk if you like. Cool, too. Sorry I'm complaining a lot tonight, everyone. For some reason, you know, that first part of the, you know, today's stream really put me in a bad mood. Alright, so... Where am I object to that? But hey, it's daytime now. We're not, like, beating our head against the wall. We're beating against the ground. Yeah, since I've got this place up and running, shouldn't I get a discount or something? Yeah, I don't want to buy anything because it takes all of my money. You really just got to do the night runs to get money, don't you? It's the only way. Thanks, Partial Lurker, on here for a while. Been watching your YouTube for like 2 years now. Really love your commentary. Sometimes disagree. It's perfectly fine if you disagree. I encourage that, actually. I think that's actually very healthy. So disagree as much as you need to. But also, thanks for watching my stuff. And then, oh, checking me out here as well. You know what? How do I like throw a knife at that exploding propane tank? The H? How do you throw the knives? Oh shit, big one down there. You know, the propane ain't doing nearly as much as I thought it would. Any reason to go down there? But yeah, I remember those guys were a thing in the first game, but... Oh, I saw that. What was that? I literally saw him, like, pop up in the air. Oh, well, that's too much, you know, heat down there for us to deal with. Remember that when open world games were something special? Yeah, that's been a long time though. They've become bog standard at this point. Now it's actually becoming more uncommon to find an actual like handcrafted straightforward linear story. So, yeah, isn't it? All right. Anything here I could steal? Nope. All right, let's do our story mission. Let me start a new recording though, because damn.
Hakon.
You're a better climber than one crazy girl I used to know. She was something. She even wanted to climb the tallest building in the city, the VNC Tower.
Was she one of your wives?
Almost. Too hot-tempered, even for my tastes.
What about
You need
this
an open
passage
world
to the
where it
center?
isn't grindy.
Right.
Those exist, but they just seem like they're getting grindier and grindier as time goes on. For one, it's really hard to fill an open world game with enough stuff to do, so they kind of have to like do repetitive stuff.
So the PK run the city?
They sure think they do. That's what they need the uniforms and ranks for. They tattoo them. They're fucking obsessed with hierarchy. But they don't control the city. At least not all of it.
Who controls the rest?
The Colonel. The Renegades. But you won't meet them here. For now.
Wait, you brought me here to take a look at the Peacekeepers?
The PK are your ticket to the center. I told you the only way
To go the open
there is
LA North route and have the open world just be there. I mean, I kind of prefer that actually, to be honest, at this point.
Then you enter
Instead of just more grind.
station. There's an airlock there. We'll take it together to the central loop.
We can't just ask them to let me through?
No chance. Right now, each new face they see belongs to a suspect in their commander's murder. They know me. I trade with them sometimes. I deliver lamps from the girls, or goods from dark zones. There might be a few infected there. Nothing a pilgrim can't handle, though. When you get to the main station, let me know. Now you better get some sleep. You'll head out at night, when there's less infected in the tunnels.
Cool. And I just got done beating my head against the night run. Right back into it, huh? Hakon is obviously the murderer. Plot twist. You were gonna predicting that, huh?
Hakon. There's a creature I haven't seen before.
What does it look like?
Not a big one. Extremely fast.
Probably a bolter. You can find some interesting stuff on them. But catching one requires serious hunting skills. Now is not the best time for this, Aiden. Head for the tunnels.
Why is he hiding those zombies? Can't see? Well, yeah, they can see. Did he just say objective failed? Oh, the pumpkin. Why are there so many pumpkins in here? Alright. Where are we headed to? I don't know. Never mind. Is there any way to take pills that create dopamine? You mean the happy feeling hormone in your brain? Maybe. Probably not a good idea, though. Like, dopamine's like the reward drug that your brain creates to, like, make you like doing stuff that you like doing. It's probably best to not, like, you'll dilute it or whatever. Oh shit, that ain't gonna work. Now I'm all tired. Lockpick that zombie dart, yes. But if it's got handcuffs on it, I possibly could. Really wish Dart had a gun right now. I don't think they have guns in this game. They've strictly done away with it. It's all melee. The UI element at the bottom of your screen is giving me Dark Souls. Well, everything tries to, like, make people think it's Dark Souls a little bit. There's also the stamina bar in this game, which I feel is lifted directly from Dark Souls somewhat. It's a little bit restrictive. What's that? You want to hit a bunch of times and you level it up. What's that? What, you want to climb? No. Sorry. Best you can do is like 10 feet. Climbing in open world games, also helping with making maps taller, not longer. Assassin's Creed 1 was the least expensive map I've seen that didn't really have too much climbing. It's been a long time since I played Assassin's Creed 1. I do remember its open world being probably around the right size, where it didn't feel like it took too long to get anywhere. It is more vertical than, lengthwise. So, but then again, I remember that game's climbing being a little bit jank. Weirdly though, it was like I did like the main character the most, since he kept his mouth shut most of the time and didn't say anything annoying. Wonder if I can do backflips in this game. Can you do them in real life? I'm impressed by anyone who can do backflips. I'm still got that childhood like, man, that's cool. Do it again. I am very curious what you're going to think of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I mean, if I ever do it or not, I don't know. My immunity's low, huh? I'm gonna have to eat some, mushrooms soon. Or just stop wasting my time and get a move on. I mean, Brotherhood is just more like Assassin's Creed 2, isn't it? It's using the same gameplay, just like a different story, and it's like introduced to multiplayer. It was weird they tried to do a multiplayer in Assassin's Creed.
Now watch out for the infected. There might be a few, or a few dozen. I'm already in the PK base. I'll throw a UV flare through the vent, and you'll see how to get to the main station.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to, not die from the time limit? Continue eating mushrooms? Alright, let's eat a mushroom. Out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on Mass Effect 2 and 3? Played LE a few months ago and I fell in love with the series. Sort of the tangent. Oh, it's not tangent. Assassin's Creed 2 I love. It's actually the best in the 3 games, I feel. Assassin's Creed 3, while is mainly fine as a video game, the story fell really short of what they promised, I feel. So I have my issues with it. But overall, I'm positive on the series, as it is. I thought it was when it came out, at the time it came out, was really good. It probably hasn't aged that well, though, I have to feel. Eat more mushroom. But yeah, 1 and 2 are my favorite. 3 just had some issues, I feel. And then we shouldn't probably speak too much about the most recent one. Okay. Generators? Have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic? No, but I do own it. I just never have had time to play it. So I need to Shit, I'm dying again. God, can I stop that for like a minute? Couldn't think Mass Effect Andromeda was bad, not as good as the original. Yeah. I have to disagree. I do think that game was pretty bad. I feel that it just really missed the mark on everything that was like pretty decent about Mass Effect, in favor of doing whatever the fuck it was doing. And I'm not even like mentioning the more goofier parts of like the weird like facial animations and, you know, the jankiness of it. I don't know if I'm dying of turning into a zombie or the Rona with the amount I'm coughing. I didn't think turning into a zombie was a respiratory illness. Begin to really like these mushrooms though. Most of the jank was gone by the time you played it. I played it back when it first launched, though. So it was in quite the state. Do you have any hope that DA4 will be good? You mean DA4? You mean
Look around. The technical tunnel to
DA4?
the main station should be well lit. I've already lured the guards upstairs.
I don't know. You gotta keep in mind, BioWare is not the same company that they used to be. Like, all the original talent is left.
Oh, shit.
Greg, that's what I was thinking. But, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, if they keep going in the same direction they're currently going in, no. They're in, like, a weird state of being. I can play the next future Mass Effect without ever playing any Mass Effect games. It depends on how they write it. Like, that was how they were trying to do, like, the newest one, Andromeda, since it was in a completely another galaxy, so you could, like, play without playing the first three. But I also thought that was, like, its major weakness. They didn't really have as much tying it to it, and other characters were quite as interesting. UV light was on, then magically turned off. Yeah, where'd that UV light come from? It was like a UV flare, right? Or like that? This gave you a full charge of it, it's fine. We really need a new lock-picking minigame for video games, don't we? Why do I need power to open a box? Here. Here we go. Alright, let me catch my breath real quick. Get on a drink. I'm back and I have a burrito ball. Burrito ball, you say? I've been making more burritos recently. Been using like more rice in it as well. Imagine this, you're a game dev, you land a job at EA, big company, should you be proud or ashamed? I mean, depends on what game you're working on, I suppose. I mean, does it really matter? It's a paycheck and you probably need to pay bills. Pride and shame ain't got nothing to do with it. That's all this room was for, was this? The UV light, oh, okay. Burrito bowls are better than burrito. I have to disagree. There's something fun about eating a burrito.
I'll give you 2 packs and not a single cig more.
Think they noticed me flicking the flashlight on?
Wait, show us some of those photos.
Nope. You respect that answer? I'm glad we have such a respectful chat tonight. Strange, weird question. What is the best way to fold a burrito? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very good at folding burritos. I just do the best job I can, then I wrap it in tinfoil, so if any of it like spills out, the tinfoil catches it. Plus the tinfoil also helps keep the burrito, you know, warmer. Since you always remember to toast your tortillas too. But I just like rolled up as tight as I can, then tuck in the ends, and then like, hey, hopefully that's enough. That's my strategy. Hey, maybe I should like pocket one of these stupid things. Well, I guess it's well. There was like a glow stick, right? I could have taken one of those with me. Speaking of which, I'm gonna play Dying Light again. You know, I actually kind of recommend playing the first one right now. You like wrapping a man in a blanket like a burrito? I call it burrito man. I mean, hey, you got your kink, I suppose.
I'm inside.
5 packs. Think about it, and I'll be right
Sure, it's
back.
very, snug, I guess the word.
I'm on the platform.
Open the airlock. I'll be there in a second.
Alright, objective updated. Open the airlock. But let's look around first, because I'm sure we're not going to be getting in a fight soon. Nothing? No. Is there anything worth exploring? No, I guess not. Never mind. What is better, having yellow cloth to signal every treasure, or have you ever hit a wall like in Dark Souls? It's interesting how some frustrations make games more rewarding. Well, yeah, it's good. It's a good question. I'm not really sure. I guess it all depends on the context, and also what they do to make a game harder and how they actually go about doing it. Like there's times I definitely got frustrated in Dark Souls. Generally, when I felt like the boss had like too much tracking on their moves, I felt is the one that pissed me off the most sometimes. Sometimes I would feel I'd honestly like avoid their attack, but because they have like they track like a cruise missile, it'll piss me off. I'm actually curious to see how I feel about Elden Ring, considering Elden Ring went the open world route. Which I did when I was playing through Dark Souls. I didn't really feel was necessary. Like I wasn't like finding that I needed like an open world experience at that point. So I'm curious on how that's gonna go.
More like a renegade spy.
Also, we just had experienced a whole like main character beating in a cutscene thing where we like apparently get attacked from behind. We're even stealing that from Far Cry, are we? Well, thank God they stuck me in a cell that has one of those glow sticks in it.
He's awake.
Chili relish?
What were you doing at our base?
I'm only trying to get to the city center.
The center? The tunnel's gonna be closed until you hand over Lucas's killers. Bizarre scum. How is it that you lot saw nothing, heard nothing, and you managed to forget about the ban on passage? Maybe we'll start punishing you by cutting off your hands. That would improve your memory, huh? What were you doing 4 days ago?
I'm a pilgrim. 4 days ago, I was 100 kilometers away.
Enough, Anderson. We need the truth, and you won't get it through coercion.
But Commander Lucas always
is
said...
dead, and now I'm in command. You've read the reports? A pilgrim appeared in the bazaar yesterday. Looks like he's not lying. Leave us, Sergeant. I want to talk to him alone.
He's gonna be our friend. He's just sitting around the room, so... No. Yep, see, told you. I've seen this scene before played out. Mainly in Half-Life 2.
Where did you come from?
From Crossdale River.
That's over 1,500 kilometers from here.
It's actually more than 2,000. The freeway bridges collapsed. There are no straight paths.
And you've managed to make it so far away. Impressive. What's it like out there these days?
A lot of plants and trees, and I guess zombies with those.
When was the last time you were out of the city?
About 15 years ago.
And there are that many fewer survivors. And that many more infected.
Stands to reason. Most people endure living in this hellhole because what's out there's got to be so much worse. My wife and I lived in England. I had 2 sisters, 2 brothers. Haven't heard from them for 10 years.
Where did they live?
In and around London.
From what I've been told, London doesn't exist. There may be 4 settlements left on the entire island.
Fucking hell.
What? No, bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell.
Why would anyone think I killed your commander?
You tried to escape to the central loop 4 days after the murder. Besides, if I were Carl, I'd hire a stranger to kill Lucas too. It's the cleanest way.
Well, I don't know who Carl is.
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Carl keeps both hands on the steering wheel. He's a faux sanctimonious prick who's turning the entire bazaar against us, even though we protect them.
What's it like outside the walls? You never know where danger's gonna come from. Always new territories, new threats.
And you came here to take shelter?
I came here because I'm looking for someone. And a lot of people are said to have survived in Villador.
You're looking for someone? Maybe I can help you, but not for free.
I'm used to trading. What do you need?
No nonsense. That's good. The tunnel will be closed.
Uneven lines on his shoulder pad. Well, I'm pretty sure that's drawn on, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
The bazaar, horribly mutilated. The people of the bazaar aren't making this easy. They're proud and loyal. They refuse to turn anyone in. But command has lost its patience. I have orders from the top, Pilgrim. If the inhabitants of Old Villador continue to revolt, our army will come here and burn the bazaar to the ground. Now, I'd rather...
Are they trying to do factions like Fallout New Vegas right now?
Lucas had a weapon.
You gotta side with one side or the other.
Called the Lazarus. This is the key to finding the killer. If you learn anything about the Lazarus, tell me, and I will most certainly return the favor. It's worth a lot, and we didn't find it on his body. I think someone from the bazaar may have appropriated it.
Why should I trust you?
And why should I work with you? You attacked me and accused me of murder with no proof whatsoever.
Our mistake. You're clearly not the murderer.
Are they planning to revive Commander Shepard? I don't know, I kind of figure his story should be done.
That's exactly why you can help me.
Oh, but hope not. I think it's supposed to take place hundreds of years afterward anyway, so...
We're occupied.
I doubt it.
The fact that we clear the streets of the infected and catch criminals doesn't matter. What matters is that
why tattoo your rank? What if you go up one? That's a good question, actually. That would be kind of silly. Or maybe that's like max rank in their military.
And you're from the outside. They can trust you.
They tried to kill me.
Nah, look. We are your only chance. If you want to get to the center, that is. So, will you help me?
Sure. I mean, what would even happen if I said no? Like, but thou must. Project Lazarus. Yeah, there's only so many words video game developers can choose from to make something sound ominous, and also without giving it away. But you can probably somewhat guess from the word Lazarus. I mean, what was Lazarus all about in the Bible? It was the Bible, right?
Not to trust easily.
Not even an actual rank insignia. It's meant to look like one, I think.
But if you can find the Lazarus,
I'm not sure what rank it is, though.
You'll be the first one through once justice is done.
So you don't know what the Lazarus is, but you know you want it and you know you need it. Also, nice question mark, scar on your forehead. I think this guy might secretly be the Riddler.
Ask people, and don't come back empty-handed.
Lazarus, the man Jesus brought back from the dead. That's what I was thinking. So, well, you can maybe take a guess at something what that might refer to. Alright. State zone unlocked, huh? Seriously, why don't I just pocket this thing? And, like, strap it to my back. Never have to worry about getting infected. Alright, that cutscene was long. No, what am I missing, chat? Lazarus is pretty terrifying. If I were to him, I'd say, why do you want him bring me back so I could die all over again? Oh, you know what? Maybe you got some stories to tell afterward. Hello.
I haven't seen a uniform like yours before.
I'm a carrier.
A carrier? What's that?
I belong to the Carriers Guild. I'm one of many.
If there's so many of you, why haven't I seen your uniform before?
We're discreet. We're entrusted with valuable information and therefore keep a low profile.
Now, your profile isn't so low right now.
Indeed.
Alright, show of hands. Who actually finds the plot currently interesting?
The only passage right now goes through the subway tunnels. The Peacekeepers control the passage and aren't letting anyone in or out of the center right now. Until they do,
See a lot of notes in chat. So hey, at least they're consistent with the first game's plot of being kind of boring.
I can't help you.
That game is all about finding the cure that was held by the bad guy. Now it's all about finding her sister.
Would be authorized to share information.
And apparently all the trouble is found within.
I should talk to. Any other ways I can get into the center?
Not that I'm aware of. On the surface, the border of the center is a no man's land. It was devastated in a chemical attack, cutting this district off from the center. The air and ground are...
You don't know what we're trying to accomplish? We're here to find our sister, but you know, complications.
Damn. Well, I'll have to find a way. Somehow.
You're struggling to keep up with the stream because of the boredom? Is that on me or is that on the game? Because I'm doing my best, goddammit.
Hey,
Find.
Are you there?
Aiden, buddy. Good you're alive.
Yeah, I got caught and questioned.
Good. They didn't kill you. Meet me outside.
Objective update. Oh.
Hey man, where could I get some food?
In the canteen.
That's the whole plot. You're finding your sister. There's some kind of yokes. We were apparently experimental test subjects, me and my sis.
This is the army.
So we'll find out what that's about. Might have something to do with this whole Project Lazarus thing.
I'm a courier. I travel between the zones.
Pilgrim.
You got it.
It takes balls to wander off-road like that.
Evil guy obsessed with arriving a relative is what you think that's what he's gonna be doing? They said it was Lazarus was a weapon too, so who knows? Save me from the zombie step, bro.
Yesterday I had a good
This
day.
season's top anime.
5 infected while on patrol.
Nice. My record is 3.
Because they're giving you shit patrols. If you went around the hospital...
Do you have alcohol?
If you're lucky, like me. Found this bottle in a basement while on patrol.
Hey, so you got patrols covering the whole area?
Those people managed to find all this like modern body armor and helmets, but not a single gun, huh?
What, you want to join us?
Or other games that did the finding a family member plot better than this game? I mean, so far, well, I have to give this game more time before I can decide it's truly a wretched plot. I don't want to, I'm not sure.
What would I need to do?
But there's been plenty of games that have done the family member thing. Most of them are also kind of like meh.
Don't need weak links, you know?
But hey, at least it's not Final Fantasy 13-2 or 13 where it's all about finding your sister all the time. We're saving the sister from turning into a crystal girl. Happy Friday, is it? Oh yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? I didn't know that we were so like hard up for like days to celebrate that we switched like, hey, it's a Friday, and why not? I really don't understand how every single person in this game could be infected and need to wear those like bracelets that monitor their like status. There has to be someone who doesn't suck about getting bit, right? Who, like lives indoors all the time, doesn't go out in the dangerous areas. Hey, Bass Clap, how you doing? I am, because of work, 40 hours, you work 40 hours a week? Jesus. Hope they pay well. But yeah, I can understand why you're happy it's Friday then at that point. Never mind, I take back what I said.
You must help us.
You celebrate any day you want.
Help us in the investigation. We'll help you with the bandits.
I told you already.
Nobody in the bazaar had anything to do with Lucas's death.
Then why won't you let us search your homes, huh? If everyone is so innocent, then there'd be nothing to hide.
Keep your brutes away from our homes, Anderson.
So you're hiding someone. Time is running out, Carl. You don't hand over the killer, we'll raise your precious bazaar to the ground.
Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind, Anderson.
Don't bite off more than you can chew, old man.
Aiden, come on. I'm on the roof next to the metro.
I'm listening in on conversations. I'm being annoying right now, Chief. Gonna hopefully try and either get my own place this year or go live with a friend out of state. Oh. Well, good luck on either endeavor. You're thinking of buying a home or renting a place? Well, I'm guessing you're probably renting a place, so I'm guessing you mean like actually buy a house. Ooh, tall order these days. So do I have enough money? I mean, I do have money, but it'd be spending everything. Toughness booster. Only lasts 90 seconds. That is not worth $280. Alright, we're not getting into that apparently.
PK's gonna envy your
Don't have nearly enough to buy a house though, so you just want to rent a place? That's what yeah. It's a little bit easier, huh? Then also you don't have to worry about getting all the maintenance. You just let your landlord can worry about keeping the toilets flushing. But make sure you choose one that has a good landlord too. Accessories, mines, Molotovs. There's a little bit too much resource management in this game for my liking. I can't even make any more heals because I don't have any, like, stuff. Like honeybee, like honey or like chamomile. I think, do I? Oh yeah, I'm out of chamomile. Shit. I'm just gonna be dying a lot. Oh well. Other weapon ones allow you to repair weapons. Yeah, but it's all my money to even buy one. Because they're really just expecting you to do the night runs now in this game. They're like pretty much not making it optional anymore. I did not bother with them at all in the first game, but this game looks like I'm gonna have to. And I tried one earlier and it just like fucked up my shit. It was not a fun time.
Citizen, you can't linger here. You need help? Check in with the dispatcher.
Let's go find our friend. Where am I, by the way? Oh, we're down here. UI armor and resource management reminds me of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Actually, this might be a little bit more annoying than Assassin's Creed Odyssey or anything in that when it comes to like the UI and resource management. This is trying to be a little bit like a survival game somewhat.
Hey, Aiden, over here.
How do deaths work? Do you lose everything? No. It just restarts you at the nearest safe house.
So, what did they want from you?
Why were you good?
If you'd been there like you said you'd be,
Oh, I did my best. I didn't know there was anyone else in the tunnel. Lucas's death is a big deal. They love this motherfucker like a father. Aitor doesn't have Lucas's charisma. He's gonna
One spice of the chat? Well, you can do that. Obvious murder is obvious. Who was Lucas again? Was he the guy we saw get killed at the beginning of the game, or is that someone else?
Aitor said he might let me through to the center, if I help him.
What? What are you supposed to help him with?
He wants me to find Lucas's weapon, the Lazarus.
Will I ever play Super Hot? I mean, I have it, and I feel like I played it, didn't I?
We'll help find the killer.
Did I do that VR stream of that?
Lazarus, huh?
Maybe I didn't, but I know I played through it.
Set of brass knuckles, right? I know a guy who trades stolen goods and other shit he gets from thieves.
A fence?
Part-time fence, full-time scammer, an artless one too. He's got half the city after him for debt right
Trying to
now.
decide on which VR headset to get, the Oculus 2 or wait for the PSVR 2. The PSVR 2 specs look pretty impressive though.
What's his name?
Hubert Kabatos.
And I think you'll probably get better games out of it that are exclusive to it that you won't be able to get on the Oculus due to how Sony does their stuff.
Probably selling booze and weed to the
So it's just, you have to wait and see what the price of it's going to be though, because it's probably going to cost more than the Oculus 2.
I'll chase down some other leads.
Okay, let's keep in touch.
You'll spice up here. Let me spice up the chat. Thyme and basil. Lamest joke I can make, but I did it. Oh, someone's got a putting green growing on top of this. Play some golf. Okay, what am I doing now? The peacekeepers closed off the passage to the city center. To get there, Hakan and I had to find a way around the patrols. Alright. Climb faster. God, I'm just dead now. Fuck it. God, fucking bless. I hate this stamina bullshit. Why'd they add that in? I can't even heal myself. You guys got any chamomile on you so I can make a health kit? You just hold and don't move, your gain stamina? I mean, it's news to me. Thankfully, you do get a little bit of health regeneration, it seems like. Let me try this out if you just hold and don't move. It doesn't come back, it just goes down slower. I really do not understand the logic behind doing the stamina for climbing. Then it'd be like really annoying. Just went to the store and bought whey protein all because of me, really? I mean, hey, if you want to get, you know, swole, it is kind of necessary somewhat, depending on your diet. Good way to supplement it. Though you can't, it won't be give you as much, it won't be as, I mean, it's not everything. They're gonna have to like eat a lot more protein if you like want to put on more muscle, I suppose. But it's like, if you make a lot of smoothies, it's pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can actually climb this one. Well, since I need to get to the top of it, I suppose I have to. What? Okay, thank you. What flavor whey is the best? The thing about, I always go over chocolate because whey's kind of gross. Though if I'm making smoothies, if I'm making it all by its own, I would go for chocolate. If I'm gonna make a smoothie, I go for like vanilla. It doesn't like affect the rest of the smoothie taste as much. Oh my! Just what? Oh. God, this is finicky. Stop leaping over the side. How did they make the parkour worse in this game? I have to ask. Or feel worse. Alright, we did it. Talk to dude.
Hubert?
No, not me. I'm waiting for Hubie too. So get in line.
Got it. You know when he'll be here?
Maybe in an hour, maybe two. You never know with old half-assed. That said, he's got the best moonshine. So, worth the wait.
Nothing to do but wait, I guess.
Wow, what a great object. Wait for Harvey. Wow, he snuck up on me, did he?
You Hubert?
Who's asking?
A customer. I want to buy something.
Hey, you're that stranger they wanted to hang, aren't you? Hey, Hubie, you got a special customer. It's that pilgrim from the bazaar.
Wait, I just want to buy something. So, that was Hubie, wasn't it?
Yep. Apparently had an urgent appointment with another customer.
Having a gym membership worth it for basic exercise? I don't know. I've never had a gym membership myself, so I can't really effectively say.
Sounds like Hubie. Oh, wait a second.
I've always just like worked out from home. I think it's probably, if you're like just getting started, it might be a good idea to work out from home and find out what you like doing, and then like maybe after that, join a gym membership. I mean, I'll chase after. Oh well, shit. I was gonna climb the tower, but he's got a time limit on him. Action music is going crazy though. I'm not even doing it. Maybe this will still count even if I fail the mission. They really built it up, didn't they? But I only got 4 seconds for the mission that's failed. Like, if Huber got away.
Fuck, Aiden, we lost him.
Oh. Let's see if that stuck.
What? I don't think it's me you're looking for.
Hakon, he's running away.
Nah, sounds like Hubie. Oh, wait a second. I see him. Arthur's running to the northeast.
Wait, did you say the Nazis? He's running to the them, huh? They're in this game? I had to have heard that wrong, right? He said northeast? Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. But then again, that would have been kind of funny.
Faster, Aiden. You almost got him.
Oops, shit. No, I think he's gonna get away again.
Hakon, he's not here.
Impossible. I saw him right there. That little weasel must be hiding. Look around. Wait, I see him. He's climbing. See that GRE building? He's climbing to the roof.
Oh, he's in there? Oh. Good. So this stamina bar is kind of bullshit. I am not enjoying the stamina bar idea at all. Alright, so we're going in there, huh? Alright. How do I get in?
Everybody, shut up.
Isn't this place full of zombies during the daytime? Was the years worth it for this stamina bar? That seems like to be their major change, and I can't say that it is. It's actually made the game more annoying than improve it.
Damn, lost him. But he's got to be on that rooftop, Aiden. Find him.
Hubert! I just want to talk!
Leave me alone. I ain't done anything.
How do you have better climbing from a game 9 years ago? Because the developers lost their mind a little during the time of that. This game was in development hell, so there's bound to be a lot of bad ideas in it, because they never could figure out what they wanted to do.
Don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
About what?
That is an interesting male pattern baldness style you got going on there. I've never quite seen it before.
I'm told that you're a fence,
A fence? No way. A reseller, maybe, but...
I'm looking for the Lazarus. Yeah, it used to belong to Lucas.
Run into glitches? Not really anything too bad.
You don't know who Lucas is.
Well, then I won't.
Know anything about the Lazarus?
Are you kidding me? Even
The
if
first
I've
one
been
had a
offered
stamina
those
bar. I don't
brass
remember
knuckles,
ever being
I
really
will
restricted
refuse.
by it though.
I'm not an idiot. That weapon is way
Like when I was
too
climbing
hot.
or anything. Yeah, you do get to increase it, but the only way to increase it is you need 3, like, injectors, and you have to choose between if you want to increase health or stamina, though.
Why did you run away from me?
'Cause every 5 minutes someone's coming after me, man. Okay, I may have given people a reason to be mad, but
That glitch, well, that wasn't so much a glitch as it was just being bizarre, I would say.
eventually, maybe.
It seems like whenever enemies are like, or anything like that, climb or like, either climb up or get down from a building, it's really wonky looking. 'Cause I've seen zombies almost like, just like elevator rise up the side of a building as well. I think stamina affected parkour in the first one, but yeah, I don't remember at all doing that at all, because I don't remember ever like running out of stamina while climbing something. So I think it was only for like swinging your weapon around. So, but this game though, it's tied to the stamina, your parkour, and it's really annoying.
How did you know the Lazarus is a set of brass knuckles, hmm? I didn't say that.
Come on. Everyone knew about Lucas's little love glove. He was always showing it off. If anyone thought I had him, they might also think I killed Lucas, which is bullshit.
But someone tried to sell it to you, right?
I told you, Okay, fine. Maybe someone did, but I can't say who. Client confidentiality.
Stop fucking around. Tell me or I...
Her name is Maya. I met her in the tenement building at
Vibing before
Meatpacking
leaving for
Square.
work? Well,
the old
you've
butcher
chosen a
shop.
good place to vibe at.
But I don't know anything else. Leave me alone. It overlooks some army barracks or some shit.
Alright, I can find that.
Alright, find the brass
Hey,
knuckle
Hagon.
thief.
Hubert said someone tried to sell him the Lazarus. Do you know a Maya?
No. Strange, because I thought I knew all the women here.
I'm headed to Meatpacking Square.
Meatpacking Square. It's a fucked up place. There are some barracks there the army set up in 23 when shit went south.
She's supposed to be in one of the buildings that overlook them.
Okay. Stay in touch, bro.
Alright, we got level up. Alright, skills. Let's see. Make the last climb on ledges when your stamina is gone. I guess we need to like make climbing a bit easier if we can. Move faster on ledges when moving. Yeah, we definitely need to like focus on this for a bit. Yeah, like going for combat. You still with the guy who invented parkour? Yeah, that's who we're talking to on the radio. And now we're looking for a guy who stole brass knuckles from some guy he killed or something. I really need to find some chamomile, because I can't make any heals. Any chamomile here? No?
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, I need that. Actually, I can increase my stamina. Where's it at? No, that's not there. Oh, it's there, I think. But it's no, it's locked. There's a lock symbol on it. The water tower. Alright, whatever. So I can jump off a skyscraper if I land on X, as long as it's a, an old dirty mattress, yes. Besides the stamina bullshit, what do you think about the game so far? So far, I think the first game is better, to be honest with you. The changes they've made in this are really... No, I'm not feeling them at all. Like, the combat is also a bit, clunkier, because you're expected to do more like... well, like I said, I'm still early in the game too, so maybe once I get some levels, all my problems will disappear. But it still doesn't make the beginning of the game any better. And also, you gotta find it's a lot harder to like find stuff to like make decent shit with, because prices are really sky high. You know, I was thinking what they were gonna do with this game was more like what they did with the DLC for Dying Light 1. We had all the vehicles and stuff, but nope. Finally, some fucking chamomile and bees. More of that good stuff. What that is, that... What is that? Hide? Oh, it's a hide area. Speaking of bees, do you know that Cleopatra filled a papyrus box with bees to use as a vibrator? That is the most scary way of masturbating I've ever heard of in my life. Was it even enough vibration to get her off? I mean, Jesus. I mean, considering she was the queen of the Nile, couldn't she just, like, have the hottest guy she, like, knows, like, hey, come and, like, rock my world? They'd probably, like, be cool with that. Also, it's turning nighttime. I'm kind of gonna be screwed soon. Yeah, we're almost... Okay, cottage. There's, like, other towers here I could have climbed up. Fucking Christ. Alright, so let's get to our objective. Find the brass knuckle thief. Look for Maya. Where did you learn this fact about the old bee vibrators, by the way? Is that true? Because if so, I think someone should definitely like make a YouTube video where they recreate it. What's up, guys? It's your boy Dartigan here. We're gonna be like trying this famous piece of history, making a bee vibrator. Probably a little bit cruel to the bees. She also sat in a bathtub and had a bunch of men fill it with jizz to help keep her skin smooth. That would... wow, that's a lot of jizz. And she couldn't use those guys to get off. She had to make a bee vibrator. It seems wildly strange.
A shithole indeed.
What a freak. Can I get those digits, baby? You know, people used to think some weird shit would like help their skin, didn't they? Human blood, semen. Why would you even get that idea? That's good for your skin. You'd think after the first time you got itchy and rashy, you're like, oh well, that didn't work. Where's the freaking white? Oh, and it's nighttime now too. Where's the... Is there a way down? Or what? I thought this... okay, maybe I gotta go somewhere else in this building.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Why is it ever so difficult to, like, find where you need to go once you're inside? Like, everything's hidden from you. Cleopatra was the only one bothered to learn the Egyptian language. I actually remember that piece of history. Unfortunately, my history classes never taught me about bee vibrators. It says to go in here. That's where the marker is, but then I don't see anything in here. Unless there's a hole in the ceiling. Oh, here it is. Sweet, can we... oh, nice. Alright, so we can... lady, can you knock it off for a minute? Alright, so we can level up now. We want to level up... so I guess we can't really need to level up stamina, right? Allows you to climb higher and fight longer without losing health. Or that for more health. We had an entire chapter in health class on the bee marital aids. Really? Actually, semen is good for your skin. Certain acid. I think you can probably just get the acid then, instead of using actual semen. I'm pretty sure most, the skincare products use retinol acid anyway, so it's probably the same thing. But hey, if you want an excuse to get someone to like you'll do that to you, I mean, more power to you, I guess. Alright, so now we have slightly more stamina. How do we get in this conversation? I don't know, but, you know, I was fascinated by it. I like the weirder parts of history, you know? Chat is down bad, you know what? They are. That's some kids. I'm looking for. Hello, children's.
Hey kids, I'm looking for a woman named Maya. Hey, what's so funny?
Maya ain't a grown-up. She's just a plain old girl.
What? You were the one trying to sell a PK weapon to Hubert?
Yeah, but the jerk didn't want it. Got all freaked out and chased me away.
Weren't any skincare products in Scientology Egypt? Well, yeah, but there was like oils and stuff. About as good as you can do. She was actually extremely smart, but people unfortunately reduced her to, oh, she slept with a bunch of, well, that's because she was smart, you know, like in that era, that was the best way to like probably hold on to power. I mean, hey, she got Julius Caesar on her side, and also that other big Roman guy, what was it, like Marcus Antony? Also, damn BD, how goes the stream so far? It's been a strange night. Some frustration here and there, actually. Where did you find the Lazarus?
How did you get a hold of a peacekeeper weapon?
Did you know Romans were perverted as fuck? Yes.
Was wandering around with these punks and ran across a corpse. Happens a lot. He was totally dead. We searched him, and I took the brass who's a Watsits cause I figured someone would pay a pretty penny for him.
This child's voice is so clearly like a middle-aged woman that it's painful and it's like creepy. No, don't buy it at all.
Maya, I need that weapon. It's very important.
You expect me to just hand that brass who's what's it over? Are you nuts?
The Who's What's It's real name is the Lazarus, and it belonged to an important PK. We might have a war if I don't return it. You could help us find a murderer.
Being sexual isn't perverse.
I'll
True.
give you this stupid thing, but for 500.
Lady, I got 200 on me. You ain't getting that. I don't pay. Negotiate.
That's a lot of money, kid.
Of course it is. Life's damn expensive. I have to buy water and a marker for my brother. He's turning 12 soon, you know.
I can give you 10, and that's my last offer.
Deal. Nobody wanted to buy it anyway.
Ran by sociology professor, Spartans had to swallow semen to become a man, and when the professor asked who would do it, he raised his own hand. I mean, hey, you want to like go cosplay properly. Yeah, but also the thing about the Spartans, they were really into like, you know, having sex with young boys too. They left that out of the movie. Hey, can I like spend the night here because it's nighttime out there? You don't mind, do you? Where'd your little brother go?
Hey, Hakon. I have the Lazarus.
Cool. Get your ass to Ato with it.
I think your little brother left. Jesus, kid.
Though I have no idea when that prick was born. I'll be near metro station.
Okay.
Hey, I think your little brother is probably dead. He went out into the night. What's this gray anomaly thing above my head? Phase 1. Boss health? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, what's gone now? What? Okay, we got 384 meters to get to our... Oof. All the way over there, huh? Gray anomaly. After the chemical bombing on January 6th, the Ingmon created horrifying mutations among the infected. Some of these monsters seem to have come from hell itself. The Revenant appears only during the night. And you get inhibitors from it. 2 of them, huh? Maybe I should try and kill that. Can't you just rob the kids? I mean, I did. I took their inhibitors from them. That's sort of like a boss fight, huh? I mean, I do need inhibitors. Let's give it a shot. That one, huh? It's only level 1. We'll use my big spiky hammer. However, I should probably also get my heals ready to go. Gray Anomaly. The Gray Anomaly is the lair of a powerful infected that corrupts the area and reanimates the dead around it. Face the Revenant, you need to enter the Gray Anomaly location at night. After you defeat the Revenant, nearby military container will open and you'll be able to loot inhibitors. Just throw a fireball at me? Oh. A lot of dudes here. A lot of dudes. But he's dead. Let me heal. So how's that real anomaly? That wasn't that bad, actually. Alright, so there's like military containers. All the zombies disappeared too. Nice. Get inside the military container. No gun, and this seems pretty unfair. Yeah, they got rid of guns. You didn't get guns very often, though, in the first game. Oh, shit. Maybe I didn't get rid of them. They just can't get to me up there. Jump! Thank you. Can you please let go? Ugh. Man's parkour skills are upgrade available, huh? Alright. Wait, I got another one? Okay, never cool then. I'm thinking of putting another level into stamina, actually. We got 120 stamina and 100 health, so we get 10 at a time, it looks like. Immunity allows you to remain darkness longer. Immunity increases automatically every time you level up your stamina or health. Okay, I see. That's under... Okay, now I get it. Another fun fact, Catherine the Great employed personal foot ticklers to turn herself on. She was the Russian empress, wasn't she? And they were paid very well. Yeah, I've heard she's a bit of a freak. Who's your favorite historical freak, chat? What do you think of Boba Fett? I have not seen it. So my only knowledge of Boba Fett comes from the movies. And I gotta be honest, I was never that impressed with him. He's barely on screen and he dies too quickly. Jesus, man. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,600 bits? Have some more. I thought you already gave me all your bits tonight. Did you go and buy more? But I thank you, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're really finding this entertaining, because that's a lot of bits you just dropped. So yeah, I'll get another bar of stamina. My next one will go into health. Oh, so it's 20 at a time. Napoleon loved body odor. The point of telling his wife that he'll be home in 8 days and not to wash yourself. Ugh. Sorry, that's, I gotta go ooh to that one. Like, ugh. Baby, don't you dare bathe. What would you even do if your significant other said that? Like, Sorry, it was raining, honey, and I actually walked out into it. Sorry. Okay, I need to, like, get it into the light. Noise. Just disinfect me already. I find it kind of strange that the most recent adult generations are pretty okay with kink thoughts. Well, I'm pretty sure it's just they're more open about it. It's not like kink suddenly became a thing. It's just people talk about them more. Get some shitty looking bread, and not much else. Those guys are guarding my beehives. I kind of need those. Alright, now we're starting to get equipped a little bit. Red mushroom. Cordyceps. Kinks are nothing compared to with history. Humans are freaky. Well, when you lived back in those days, you're only gonna be alive like probably at best 40 years. You might as well live a little, right? You're either gonna like die of a plague or like some war's gonna happen. You're gonna be like probably sold into slavery if you lose, and then even worse kinky stuff will happen to you. All right, so what are we doing? Okay, we killed that. Can't really do that right now. Tower. We need to go all the way down here. Jesus. Peacekeeper territory. Don't worry, cordyceps can. Well, I know. I'm aware. Girl giving head 100 years ago was taboo. I don't think it was. Just, that you didn't talk about it. I mean, they literally, like, just did not even, like, they did not usually bring up sex in, like, normal conversations. That was what was taboo. Also, 1,000 bits, man. That the Spanish woman from Assassin's Creed 2. Spanish woman? Was she the one? I don't remember most of the characters. But, what about her? Bruh, most of us probably can't even get that. Forget about kinks. I'm into fucking the corpses. Okay, I'm not. I know it's a joke, but I don't know if I don't want to read that out loud and have it attributed to me. So, yeah, we need to get down this way. But also, it's hard during the night. Unknown location, missing. Maybe we should, like, get up here and use our binoculars a little bit. Oh, you can't up there. Blowjobs for a long time were considered sinful. Yeah, everything, even sex outside of procreation was considered sinful, chat. Why are these guys special zombies? It's like saying you like doing it because it felt good was like, oh, what a sin you committed. Was that an encounter? That's a really lame encounter. But it gets me leveled up. parts of the world were still, and also you're mainly thinking of Christian countries in like history when you're like thinking about the most repressive parts of it. Some cultures were more open with that stuff. What we got? Protective glasses and rice. What is sex? One day we'll discover the true meaning of it, I don't know. Becoming rare according to most actual, like, studies. Chat, why are you not doing your part and, like, getting your freak on? Why are you, like, failing civilization? Right, maybe we should, like, put some new clothes on. Do I got anything new? I do. Fighter mitts. One's slightly better than this one. But it's got more stamina loss. Stamina cost of melee weapons, 4.7%. No new kicks, though. Ooh, that's pretty good, though. And we're for a medic, a class specializing in parkour, combat, and healing. Actually, I think the one I got on is... this is legendary, right? Also, 200 bits. I would bang anything that was human of age and consent. Don't blame me. I mean, well, that's most people. That's generally like the most accepted way of it. Man, all it took was one mention of Cleopatra and her honeybee vibrator for everyone to, like, lose their mind. That's all it took. Alright, I guess I can't stay here all night. I gotta get a move on. I'm thinking of, like, going to this tower over here and doing that. It's a bit further away than I thought. That's not that far. Best to get those done now, I feel. Is there, like, a safe landing zone anywhere? Why use OnlyFans? Just Google boobs? Because there's a thrill, apparently. I mean, I'm guessing some people like the thrill of actually paying for it and having a more personal experience, because you can, like, customize it and have them say your name. I don't know. What's any of you, like, signed up for OnlyFans? What's the thrill of OnlyFans? Come on, you can be honest. We won't make fun of you. I guess I'm just going to take the damage. I don't see a safe way of falling in this game at all. Shit. Now people buying bath. Okay, people buying bathwater happened one time. Let's be honest on this. It makes for a funny joke, but it's not like that's endemic. There's a VR strip club game called VR Paradise. There's lots of VR porn games out there, actually. Hey, virtual strippers to strip, but not with actual money. Well, that would really suck if you had to keep paying microtransactions into the virtual strip club. Wow, that sounds really depressing now that I think about it. No offense, but isn't this kind of like being a streamer? Like, you can get the free stuff, but you have a more personal experience you can pay. Sort of. There is a lot of in common with it, it's just that I'm not naked. Then again, there are some live streams where they're not too far from that either. How do we know you're not naked? Doesn't matter whether you know. You don't get to see it. And I'm also not promising it. There's no thrill. There's no like anything about that with my stream. I have streamed without my pants on before, just because it was hot though. Those people come and build anything? I guess they don't build it because it's nighttime? Unlock faction structures assigned facility in the zone. What? Oh, I have to assign it to someone. How do I do that? So where's the... Oh shit. I guess I gotta go somewhere special to assign, like, you know... At one point, wasn't actual porn on Tumblr before. Yeah, Tumblr was a, you know, that was a big thing on Tumblr. You're headed out. GMC, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright. What do I have in my stash? Okay, we just got this kind of crappy weapon. Golden coin, common throwable. Throw to make some noise and draw the attention of enemies. I don't have anything I want to stash away, to be honest. They build it during the day. That's a neat little detail. I'm thinking you have to assign it to someone first. Is how it works. Do you think someone will buy Pornhub and get the porn out of it? I mean, what would be... Why would you buy Pornhub to take away the porn? You'd be buying something and devaluing it. Alright, now we can make, progress. So no, they didn't actually build anything on the structure yet. So I guess you do have to assign it first before they'll actually build structure on it. This one I can open up. Did you hear that someone burned down the home of one of the Pornhub CEOs? No, I did not. I've fallen behind on my Pornhub knowledge. Chicken pie, ugh. Alright, that's where I fought that boss at the last time, so we gotta go this way. Oh shit. Forgot there's enemies there with the horn. I think he got it out though, so I don't think there's gonna be reinforcements coming. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Having a good night, man.
You got a friend in this, PK, man. Take this.
Immunity. Oh, thanks. Nice. See, good deeds are rewarded. Night activity? Yeah, not doing that right now. Oh, shit. Bad alley. Bad alley. Hey, oh, you can't do that. That's a legal sound effect. He was doing the thing where like you would do the thing. You'll get people like looking at you funny if you do these days. Hard to climb anything in this game anymore. Trying to find a damsel who likes to be spanked. I mean, go to there's like websites that can like help you with that. Oldest dildo is 28,000 years old. I like that our caveman ancestors were getting their freak on as well. Oh yeah, I was remembering like looking at this earlier. There's like a bunch of shit down there, and also like toxic stuff all over the place. Whatever's in there might be pretty good. That guy's flying. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what... And there's like so many enemies though. Is it worth? Truly worth? You know, I was reading about this game in development where the entire 10-person writing staff is comprised of failed Netflix creators, and I was just like, well, at one point they also had that guy who writes who wrote like New Vegas in there. I forget his name, but then they ended up firing him because they'd be like, yo, some stuff, you know, that became known. Or accused of, anyways. Chris Avalon, right? What? How do you graft that under your arm? Oh. Oh, he can hit me up there. Oh, that hurt. Can't hit him from up here. They got it. He dead. Oh, well, not yet. Close though. Just realized I'm all out of health kits though. Let's make a health kit, because I'm about to die. Wafting. There better be something good here, because I just spent a lot of resources on this shit. Oh, I got lockpick it too. Means kill everyone first. He's got body armor on, so he's a thicker zombie. God, that's some good body armor. Just me, or is like I'm not losing much stamina when I fight anymore? Said, clean your room! Jesus. Let's go search the big guy. Oh, his body's gone, never mind. Hard lock, huh? Hard my ass. You got work tomorrow? Boo. But I hope it's an easy one though. Battery. Blew up. What just happened? Even this no longer has a gun. What? I'm not sure why a bunch of enemies got called in after I picked that item up. Did I not fight enough to, like, make it mine and earn it? How was the combat so far? Against humans, it's more slower paced since you gotta like block and not counterattack and leap over them. Against zombies, it's kind of mindless and they're just like really tanky. Anything left here? Here we go. MREs. Those will probably fetch a nice price. Spear. Imagine in this world a guy gifts a woman a working pistol with a full magazine. The other guy is going to say yes. No. I'm pretty sure that's actually a way you ask for someone's hand in marriage in this world. I guess that's everything in this place. Cleared it out. Or have we? Or in America. I've never actually heard of anyone asking for marriage by giving them a gun. But I would believe it if someone said it. Nice. Oh, I still have that thing on me, right? Yep. The spear is like a bonus weapon. Doesn't count as your inventory. Need to start selling some of this stuff eventually. Community boosters. Okay, now, yep, gotten everything. When you said MREs, I heard NFTs. You've been that trained by the media now. You see them everywhere, even in your dreams. They're everywhere, man. You're never gonna be free of them. Just started replaying Assassin's Creed Revelations. I think it's the most underrated Revelations. Which one was that? I'm not really sure about that one. Was that one of the, like, side-scroller ones? Did I play Revelations? I'm not sure. There's so many... When Ezio's... Oh, yeah, I never played... Okay, that's the... I never played that one. It's the one before 3. Where was that one on again? Oh, yeah. Your dad once said REMs instead of MREs. Did he get beaten up by someone in the military afterward? Like, how dare you? Dare you?
Looking for a job?
Nope.
You got a problem?
A problem? Pilgrim, you gotta help me. I'm in deep shit. Real fucking deep. If you don't help me, that bald thug, my uncle, will beat me. And he's got hands like cast iron frying pans. The last time he
You're a
hit me,
grown
I had
man,
lump on my
dude. Get a
forehead
fucking
as
life.
big as a horn. Like some fucking rhino. And it came in rainbow colors too. The horn, I mean.
Now, based on your colorful description, sounds like you enjoy it. He'll be fine. Later.
Your dad's a giant, nobody messes with him? Oh, I actually just turned him down.
You got a problem?
A problem? If you don't help...
Or...
What did you do to make your uncle...
You don't like his
angry this
haircut?
time?
What's wrong with it?
Nothing yet. But I will in a
You guys are like
moment.
bashing the guys
Any
do?
normal person. I took a nap and then boom. I was asleep like a frog in a swamp in winter. The worst part is that the sausage is on the verge of rotting. In this day and age,
Sausage.
throwing away good food is a crime. Okay,
nearly good food.
Rainbow cock?
But it
I
won't
mean,
give you
that's
shit
actually a real
quiet.
thing.
If it's eaten in the next hour,
You know, have you ever
everyone will be
heard
fine.
of rainbow parties?
Okay, maybe one of them will run to the bathroom. Better than starving. After all, no one has shit so much they stop being hungry, right? But in 3 hours,
Can't bash his face, so we have to manage by dissing his due.
then comes
You guys
the
are just
future.
judgmental.
My uncle would just fucking kill me, and the rest will feed my
He is kind of
corpse to the
annoying, though.
infected. I'd hurry this food over to them myself, but I still have to prepare the smoker. This stuff doesn't make it. Well, you know what will
I
happen.
think we're just helping someone do a barbecue.
Show me where to go.
Jesus, you can't even imagine how important this is to me. Just grab the food rations on the table and hurry up to deliver them.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. There's a time mission.
Nothing to see here. Pilgrim, joining us anytime soon?
Is that the food parkour challenge? Yep, not doing it.
Pilgrim, I heard about you.
Oh yeah, they are just having a barbecue here. Nice setup though.
Citizen, you can't linger here. If you need help, check in with the dispatch officer.
Plus the length of the living room twice.
I would like this. I'd like to be stationed here, by the way.
72, 25, 7.
You okay there?
Damn it. You made me lose count. Once more. The bag's there. 13 steps from the entrance. 27. Wait, 2 infected ran in at that point. Damn it. I'll never
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Find what?
I think they're just making basic steaks though. No seasoning probably though.
The future of mankind depends on it.
The future of mankind?
Mm-hmm. That's what my father says. Stellenborg, a professor of cosmology here at the university. Heard of him? He wrote a famous paper, The Cosmology of Virology. Some next level thinking.
So what's
You
on the
can craft
CD?
guns now? No guns in the
No
game.
idea. My father left it in a backpack. A bag. I don't know. I haven't checked everything. I was 13 paces from the apartment when 2 infected burst in. No, wait. 3.
Do you want me to help you?
Would you? Because I couldn't even... I mean, I could try. But 3 infected is too many. They'd kill me.
Yeah, probably.
Right, so here's the deal. The CD is in my father's bag, or a backpack. And the bag or backpack is in our apartment at 116
You can craft a one-time use shotgun in this game, huh?
That's west
only
off
gun
of
you get.
Horseshoe, close to Meatpacking Square.
So it's
And
like
remember,
one shot is what
the
you're talking
fate of
about?
the
Or it's like you
human
never get
race
it
may
reloaded?
rest on you retrieving that CD. Father will pay you, of course, when you bring him the CD. He'll be waiting outside the church.
I got it.
Oh, and here's a tip. Wait till dusk. That's when they leave. They're packed in there during the day. 5 in the hall, then 2 up the stairs. No, 3.
One shot and it is one like a sidearm? That seems like it'd be worthless to have unless you like need it for specific enemies. Like a specific type of infected or something. So we're not doing that mission. Or that one. Let's move on.
They ambushed me. Took everything I had.
My colleague will dress your wound. You'll be as good as new.
They even took my wedding ring.
How sad. Stop moving. I can't.
Keep feeling they just keep randomly placing stuff near me. How's the game so far? Somewhat mildly annoying at times. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good description. Mildly annoying at times. Most of the time it's, you know, benign. It's like, think of this game as like a tumor that just makes you look more muscular at sometimes, but then every once in a while just you'll wake up with a pain in your side. It's a horrible metaphor. That means nothing. No one can relate to that. I know, but it's got some issues, I feel.
His own. So consider it.
Oh, the pilgrim has returned. I hope not empty-handed.
I found the Lazarus.
I'll be damned. I was right that you could open doors we couldn't. Where's the fucker who had him?
In Meatpacking Square.
You didn't let him go, did you? That could have been the murderer.
A girl had him. She's 10 or something. She didn't kill him. Just looted the corpse.
Stop, we'll get back to this later. Leave us.
Oh, the muscles you artificially fill up with synthol. That is like the grossest stuff, by the way. What is this tattoo you have? Oh, he actually went up in rank, so he actually tattooed another mark onto it. It was actually different before.
It looks like a constellation on your arm.
Those are rank tattoos. When we ran low on resources, tattoos eventually replaced medals. They show our hierarchy.
Like in prison?
Prison or military, it's all the same. There's always a pecking order.
I guess you have to very carefully design them so you can always just add to them instead of making like the, oh, this doesn't look anymore. Went up too high in rank. So they just put it here, put an upside down V on it. Walked in their CBT session. Close, it was probably painful. I'm thinking Ollie Ollie World and Sifu. I've actually heard of Ollie Ollie World, but I never saw any play of it.
I did what you wanted. It's your turn. Get me to the center.
Opening the tunnel to the central loop is beyond my pay grade, Pilgrim. Command wants me to find the killer.
Ader, you promised!
Cool down, Pilgrim. I keep my promises. First, take this. Token of gratitude.
Ader?
So you don't have metals, enough metal to make metals for your rank, but you have it to make like
You're
this
looking
stuff.
for someone, right? I want to go to the central loop too. My wife and kids are there, and I can't protect them when I'm stuck here. The tunnel will open when I find the killer. Is that clear? You can help me, or you can wait until I find him myself. I see traces of blood on the Lazarus's blades. Lucas managed to wound his killer before he died. Bastard's got to have a nasty gash. If you find him, you'll not only help me, you'll be helping yourself.
Okay.
Look for someone with an injury.
have
I
any
think that's going to be a
suspects?
hard like piece of evidence because most people seem like they're injured here.
It had to be someone from there.
The problem with the bazaar.
The people of the bazaar are simple folk. Why would they risk defying you?
And that's why I want to discover the truth.
How's this game compared to the first so far?
orders come
It's
down to
remarkably similar, but a little bit more annoying
Besides,
actually.
Appearances can be deceiving. They want to get rid of us. They think anarchy is the key to building a new world.
Well, there is plenty of anarchy these days.
The whole like that's an oxymoron.
Pious hustler.
Anarchy to build a new world, but then you wouldn't be anarchist anymore.
He says everyone's equal, but it's bullshit. You can't be a leader and an equal at the same time.
We want anarchy, but then someone finds the special hat that makes them special or better than everyone else and puts it on like, okay, let's build a new, better world together.
I'll try to find Lucas's killer.
Splendid.
Turn off the
That's
enemy
your
health
ticket
bars.
to the
I mean,
center.
does it really matter?
Head back to the bazaar.
Is there anything else I should know before I go?
Yes, as a matter of fact. But this is totally hush-hush. Word of this cannot get out.
Sounds serious.
Whoever killed Lucas...
Here you go, watch base.
took a
I mean,
little
hey, you have a good time, Pop.
carved his tattoo right out of his bloody arm.
They cut into his corpse? That is seriously fucked up.
Yeah, seriously. Men found out Lucas was desecrated like that, they'd lose their shit. And it would be total war. I'm telling you this because if you find that little trophy, then you found the sick fuck who killed Lucas.
Alright, look for a patch of skin with a tattoo rank on it. I'm an oxymoron? Thank you. You're cute too, I'm sure. Alright. Moving on. Find Lucas's killer.
Still alive?
You beat zombies to death with
me, are
pipes?
you?
True.
Of course. I have high hopes for you, Aiden. Meet me outside.
But that doesn't... But, what does that have to do with anything? I'm a little confused. Oh, is it nighttime already? Oh, no, okay. Just, you know, in the shadow. Alright, so... We talk with our friend.
Ader wants me to find Lucas's murderer. Only then will he help me get to the center.
Why am I complaining about skin? I'm not. I'm talking about we have to find a chunk of skin that was cut out of the guy with his tattoo on it.
Figures. PK and the Bazaar really hate each other. Only two people matter at the bazaar. One is that overblown preacher, Carl.
I know that. Who else is there?
Sophie, his right hand. She has a way with the bazaar's more rebellious souls. Helps him keep control. There's also Dodger, a local gangster. He knows what's going on, and about the bandits led by Joe. But they're afraid of the PK.
Okay, I'll talk to Sophie and you look into Carl, unless you prefer the girl.
Sophie? She's not really my type, you know? And headstrong. You'll see.
Organization, you could accidentally create alpha variants of graboids. Guessing this is something else you're talking about. Question Sophie about Wolkoth. We need to like stop getting distracted by side activities for a while and just focus on focus on what matters. The boring main quest. Even that hurt me. Jesus. God, I'm such a weakling in this game. We're talking about a hypothetical Tremors game. You know what? I think it'd be hard to make an entire game about Tremors. It'd have to be like a straight up horror game. I mean, it is just like being like, you know, eaten from below. So it'd be like, I mean, you could do work with that, I suppose. But it might be a little bit limiting. So you can store night activity, huh? Yeah, go in there now, you just get eaten up. They did that Tremors. How many Tremors movie are there? I only know there was like the Tremors 1 and 2. And Tremors 2 was kind of ass. First one was pretty fun movie though. I'm guessing the rest of them are like a down, you know, like clearly you'll just like sci-fi originals are almost. Because it was pretty much like a B horror movie at the time. Hey, can my special move work? Go, thank you. No, I don't need to deal with those guys. Like I said, not getting distracted. We need like this incredible plot to play out. But we'll pick up the side quests as we come across them.
Rehearsing for the big night?
Where did you
7
come
movies
from,
in a series,
handsome?
wow.
I heard you,
That's like when I learned that there was so many more like Starship Troopers movies and TV shows.
Someone was strangling a cat.
Not at all. I
See this neck? You shouldn't be able to. Usually, it's wrapped in the softest, most rare of mink stoles. Lola was the grand dame of the bazaar. But until reunited with her beloved mink stole, she is unfit to perform. But how will Lola dazzle anyone without her beloved mink stole? Without it, I can't hit the high notes. And you don't see mink scampering about
What's up,
everywhere,
TS?
do ya?
Someone stole her stole. Yes. Stole her stole. Oh, that's a tongue twister and it shouldn't even be one.
Lola's tender throat and carried it away. I saw it flapping from the scaffolding
These
near the
side quests are a bit shit, aren't they?
at the intersection of Market and Horseshoe. Lola is powerless to retrieve it.
I could.
Would you? Lola could return to the bazaar to entertain, not frighten children like a lurking screamer.
Well, we can't have that.
No, indeed. Thank you, my knight in shining... whatever it is that you're wearing. I shall await you at the bazaar. Hurry, my fans await.
He has fans, accordingly. She like disappeared too. Well, we're not doing that right now. Or ever. Maybe you can explain how these trees growing on the rooftops works. It looks like a miniature someone like placed there and then they didn't know what they were doing.
Tomorrow, I'll volunteer to do the cleaning. She can wield the
That doesn't even look good, actually.
Such a princess. Afraid of getting splinters in her delicate fingers.
Hold on a second, let's stand in front of him.
She can wear gloves.
What if I... Hey, buddy, watch it! He's having real trouble cutting through my neck. Alright, moving on. I have to make humor somehow in this game. The voice of the woods. I just can't, you could bet your ass I'm mentioning these trees and like wheat growing on rooftop buildings. It's so nonsense. Is it got any more chamomile?
Excuse me?
Not you, the bee.
Just calm down. There are a lot of them.
You coming across this same couple, it's always getting stung by bees.
What's that?
Ointment.
Wow.
You know, she'll die now that she's stung.
Can you yell hardcore parkour as you parkour? I could, but then I'm just like copying a joke from a famous TV show. Like a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance was made, what would you want them to improve from the previous? I mean, that was a pretty damn good game as it was. Just you'll do more of the old. I don't know, just like do more of it, really.
And could not bear fruit. You didn't learn.
You'll go crazy with the stuff you can cut up and like the degree to it, maybe, because that was like the best thing of it. Make it very memey too. You can't get into it, do I? Huh? Let me through. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yes, but they won't let me in.
Our dear Lord, we return Thomas
Daddy.
to you. May his
1981? 7?
in its
4?
return to nature.
2015? 25? I'm not sure.
Such denigration. Our Lord, we know this loss is part of your.
To be honest though, I think it'd be hard to top the craziness that goes on in the first Rising game. Standing on a child's grave? I think it was like, no, an adult's grave.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Easy, Chief. He ain't PK.
How do you know? They're creeping around here all the time.
He's that outsider, the pilgrim.
What? He's from outside the walls. Well, fuck me. I don't know what brings you here.
Here's an idea though. Maybe they could actually make the next, if they ever did got into a Revengeance game, maybe make it a prequel and you play as Grey Fox before the events of Metal Gear Solid 1.
With a biomarker.
That'd be kind of interesting, I think.
Carl said if you show up to bring you round so he can introduce himself.
What a nice change from wanting to hang me.
That way you play as a different ninja. And learn more about a pivotal character, you know. It could even begin with you like fighting Snake in a minefield and grappling in like in the original game. Between being a vegetable and hiding in a cabin for 4 years, well, they could rewrite a few things there, here and there.
Threat to everyone.
Of course.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Metal Gear Solid series has rewritten major things. You'd totally be on board with that? Yeah, I think it'd be pretty good.
There will be no rebuilding.
But I don't know. I don't see it happening.
Who would have thought? A pilgrim in the bazaar.
Grey Fox's story was expanded upon in Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, so I never played any of that.
It's clear to me you're holding a grudge.
Wait, wasn't the Portable Ops stuff like with like Big Boss, not Solid Snake? Like Grey Fox is a character really tied to him.
That's why we did what we did. I hope you can forgive us. So, pray tell, what's it like in the outside world these days?
Bad and getting worse, huh? February's gonna be a busy month, that's why I'm doing all these longer streams.
Bad and getting worse. Settlements are shrinking in size and number.
Not just Horizon, Elden Ring, and this, there's also a few other games.
Doesn't surprise me, son.
Big Boss Train, Grey Fox, yeah, but I'm talking specifically the stuff where he became a cyborg, which was after that.
We are here. Any more news?
Not really. But why don't you tell me more about your people?
We are called the people of the bazaar, simply because of where we live. But who we are truly are free people. Free from lies, free from money.
Where belongs Grey Fox? The teenager used a machete sword thing as a main weapon. Yeah, like I said, this is further back than I'm talking about. I'm talking about once it became the cyborg guy.
Great. Too good to be true, in fact.
Which was after he like fought Snake in Metal Gear 2, I think, right?
Water is scarce, for example. But with courage and patience, we will someday create a paradise.
Well, you seem almost thankful for the collapse of civilization.
It was as tragic as it was inevitable. Consumerism, belief in the almighty dollar led to this catastrophe. So, we here strive not to make the same mistake twice. It would be a crime. We want to create a new order based on social bonds, on family and community. A society where people support each other.
No,
and
communism here.
No need for the police,
Communism detected.
military, or false authorities to shoot those they are meant to protect.
Deploy capitalistic measures.
For everyone. But let's get back to your story.
Free Market Association. How did this outbreak even happen? It was like an engineered virus, wasn't it? That's like... Yeah, in the first game, wasn't it like we found out like the corporation made it or something? And it accidentally got out. But it seemed like it was originally contained to that city, but the DLC, I believe, explained that it got out from that.
And you're walking around my flock. So...
Not exactly a great deal of thought put into it. Company made bad virus got out.
What are you then?
Sheep, I'm no threat to you. A wolf, you better watch out. I don't like the metaphor.
I'm not really a fan of this metaphor.
Ah, yes. I see. Pilgrims are not people of metaphors or poetry. They prefer to act.
Yeah,
You a debate, bro?
I'm looking for Sophie.
Are you?
Opening this game explained GRE created a second mutated virus intended to weaponize it and backfired. Also, they created 2 viruses. How do you create a zombie virus and then create a second zombie virus? Also, why would you ever think you could weaponize that? Alright, I have a package for... I need to ask her about Lucas's death. I have a package for... Maybe... Need to ask her about Lucas's death. Maybe we should be up front with this guy.
I need to ask her about Lucas's death.
Oh. Why would a pilgrim care about PK business? What's in it for you?
But let's say a man's death should be another man's concern. Isn't that what separates us from the infected?
I guess you have...
How do we have COVID and then... Yeah, but that mutated naturally in the environment. It's just still the same thing, just more infectious, but also less dangerous.
Suspects.
This is man-made stuff.
On the peacekeepers. The old world fell because of people like them. Greedy, power-hungry fascists. Building the new reality based on the old values would not be wise, to say the least. Of course, according to the PK, such claims automatically make me, and all of us, potential killers.
They took that virus, engineered it, and that the new virus escaped. The first virus was... Yeah, the first virus was said to be based off rabies, wasn't it?
You'll see a giant of a man.
I remember like making fun of that in the video.
Sophie's bodyguard. She won't be far. But just to be clear, I'd be surprised if she knew anything
What happened when we were gone? We found the kid, bought some brass knuckles from her, and now we're like trying to find a murderer.
Heads up. I'll see you around, Carl.
Having been to prison, hearing about real PKs, I'm surprised they put PKs in... PK, what does PK stand for?
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened.
Alright, we got a point. Only a combat point, though. Perform a powerful attack that deals more damage, interrupts enemy attacks. Perform a perfect block to stagger enemy for longer. Trigger slow-mo effects that allow you additional follow-up actions. Or dodge... Yeah, go with the bigger attack. Well, I didn't realize that a lot of my abilities are like locked behind how much health I have to get first. Or stamina. Move faster. Alright, we'll get this for now. PK's Peacekeeper, okay. Wondering what that meant. In prison, it's a gang called the Pale Kings, which is a LRTR reference. You know, I didn't realize it, but, you know, there would be some nerds that go to, you know, prison, wouldn't they? You know, I've actually heard that D&D is somewhat pretty popular in prison. If you can get, you know, because you don't really need anything but, like, paper and pencil. Is that true?
It's about the only time I smile. But then I see them.
Question, Sophie.
The wolf must be careful to lick the wool from his lips.
Hey, kid.
You okay, buddy? You need dice? You can make dice. That's pretty simple.
Sophie, can we talk?
Don't hurt him, Herman. Let him talk.
Jesus, dude. Federal prison D&D is popular? What I thought.
My name's...
Aiden. You're that pilgrim that came to town recently.
You're sure well informed.
Don't have much of a choice.
You don't know, you never been in prison? That's why I was asking the guy who said he actually been in prison.
Yesterday, you made quite an entrance.
But you can always change that, you know.
Would you happen
You know,
to know
try
of any-
shoplifting out for a change.
People here say you can be useful. I'd rather see for myself. How about a small errand first?
Of
What are
course.
you proposing?
Go to one of the craft masters, Alberto or Vincenzo. Both know the location of the purest crystals.
I gotta find some crystals. Beta male energy detected from that big guy just like one hand lifted me into the air. You detect beta male energy from that? How dare you like go up to someone who can do that and you're like, you're a beta male.
You said you were in charge of safety at the bazaar. What does that mean exactly?
It means any PK who threatens our community of free people can count on me breaking his skull.
Oh, from the way Carl talked, you sounded more like pacifists.
We're trying to overturn the old ways and usher in a new era for humanity. It's a true revolution.
I can be honest, I know like 10 people that look like that guy on the side, minus the tattoos.
Ideology and an armed faction to enforce it.
It's actually impossible if I'm actually aware of that. Can't really lift someone up one arm for a choke. But you gotta admit, it looks cool when they do it in film and, you know, video games.
A certain transaction? Anything I need to know about?
Curiosity is the first step on the road to hell, Carl says.
Speaking of one-arm things that are kind of impossible, I've seen a lot of people recently doing a challenge of one-arm push-ups. They try to mimic like an image from some popular manga called like Baki the Fighter, where he's like doing one-arm push-ups. So it's become like a TikTok, one of those famous TikTok challenges. But I don't think it's actually possible. You can like maybe hold yourself up on one arm on the floor for like a few seconds, but I don't think you can do push-ups that way.
Those crystals. What's the deal with them?
They were created by the chemical bombings of the city. A byproduct of some sort. People believe the infection spreads slower if you wear them. Honestly, I don't think
You're probably just killing yourself faster if it's crystals made from a chemical weapon, actually.
that and many other reasons.
You had a dishonorable discharge from the army, but I got my DD-214 finally. It turns out it's under honorable condition. Hey, congrats then, man.
They're real, tangible things. Way more real than a piece of paper and old money. That's why they're so bloody expensive.
Alberto and Vincenzo? Tell me more about them.
A father and son duo. Alberto, the father, tends to yammer on. Before 0 hour, he had a workshop and piles of cash. Vincenzo, his son, kinda shy. They're both craftsmen, clever too. The kind that can make a watch out of old gum and a piece of string.
Okay, I'll do your mission for you, lady. Busy work.
Fine. I'll go talk to one of those craft masters.
They should be at the bazaar. Do well, and we can think about giving you bigger jobs.
Oh, there's gonna be more of this, you mean? You have schizophrenia? Hey, my dad had that stuff. It's not easy to deal with. Wishing you luck. You were AWOL because I thought they were trying to kill me in the unit. Took the mental health into consideration. Yeah, well, yeah, it sounds like you had a rough time. But yeah, I would not wish, like, paranoid... My dad had specific paranoid schizophrenia. I wouldn't wish that stuff on my worst enemy. Not that I have any enemies, but just saying. Alright, talk to these people.
Back in the day, I had a huge, a massive,
A workshop, Dad.
Yes, a workshop.
I thought that was going somewhere else.
You're not in one now, Alberto.
That sounds like something that you consider when you joined up. Well, something to think about that is that you don't always know you have it. It's like one of those things that gets worse over time. So usually it's like in this person's 20s that they discover they have it. That's what happened to my dad. Like my dad was actually in the Marines very briefly before it started affecting him as well.
Sophie has interesting people like a pilgrim, apparently.
Sophie sent me. She says you know where they can find some crystals.
Oh, for fuck's... They've already sent one of their...
This guy wasn't acting like this the first time we met him.
Sophie's brother.
Hopefully you're being treated for the the schizophrenia though. I know it's not easy to take the drugs they give you, but I'd really recommend you do it.
Yeah, that's news to me. So where is that dark zone?
It's 120, 100 and...
Dad, can I tell him?
Oh, please.
100 meters from the metro. There's a big sign, fashion store, and a windmill on the other side of the street.
Thanks.
Drug they have me on is called Ablify, and that's a miracle worker. Yeah, they probably come up with better drugs since my dad, back in the day. But a lot of the times the people on schizophrenia don't actually take the drugs because they say it makes them, they don't like the side effects. And also, the very nature of the illness makes them, paranoid and think they're, so the drugs are like, part of this scheme to harm them. That also leads them not to take it. But apparently, if you treat it, if you consistently treat it and start treating it early, it is something you can learn to manage and live with. And it won't just completely destroy your personality and mind.
Well, what did you find?
I know the location, but I was told your brother asked about it already.
Uh-oh.
Herman, see if Barney turned on his radio.
Why would you give the radio to the guy who doesn't talk?
Barney, answer me. Barney. Damn. So that's why he's gone offline.
You got your Microsoft certification earlier this week? Hey, congrats, man. What kind of path does that open up for you?
This isn't the first time, I gather.
No. He's always trying
Hopefully, some really good career
Last
opportunities.
time he got wounded. Wasn't that long ago either. The fucking kid. I'll kill him. I'll just kill him.
Herman seems to be neurodivergent, or maybe just shy around strangers. Yeah, but still, if you knew that, why would you give him the radio if he can't really communicate with it?
Why blame yourself? We all make our own beds.
Listen, you said it yourself. You're new here, so you don't know much. I'm responsible for security here, and he's my brother. I promised I'd look after him.
Means I can get a raise at my current job. Hey, well, that's pretty good then. Hopefully it's a fat one.
Ass when he gets back.
How'd Barney get wounded?
So what does it mean to be Windows certified? Does it mean you're really good at Windows, or what? Like you know your way around it and all the intricacies of it?
None of your business. Barney, answer
Or is it,
me.
more like, networking and IT?
Hell. If he went to a dark zone in his condition, he's a goner.
I can try to track him down.
You?
I've been in the dark zone before. In the GRE hospital.
St. Joseph Hospital? Really? If you save him, you won't regret it. We still have some time. Barney will likely wait till dusk. Going into a dark zone during the day is suicide. Just bring him back home safe.
I'll do my best.
Good luck.
Well, time for frustration again, chat. I gotta go to a dark zone. Hold to fast forward to night. I'd rather get there, to be honest, quick before this happens. 'Cause it's hard to travel at night. Yeah, we'll get to the windmill and then we'll make it nighttime. So my specific cert means I can deploy and maintain Windows at a company level. Oh, so that's what I was thinking probably. But hey, nice. Great to hear. No one should have to deal with those. Let me just read chat for a second. Everyone's being super positive now. I like that. Good on you, chat. Beats all the horny Cleopatra B vibrators we were talking about earlier. I think that's called All in the Family. When did I... That's not what I want. Alright, so we need to go there. Forsaken and ruined, you know, high density infected during the scavenge. Forsaken store. That's where you went. Unruly brother. So we can also find all that shit while we're there too. Where's this game set? Somewhere either in Southern or Eastern Europe, but none of the accents reflect it. Everyone sounds like they're American Southerns. You get used to it. Alright. I still need to, like, assign this, like, this thing to someone. I don't know how to do that. Maybe you gotta, like, talk to someone inside this place? Because it feels like we should give this territory to them, and then, like, this territory to this faction. First, though... Or maybe I have to, like, grab the other one first? I don't know. Anyways. Let's go. This world would be shitty to live in. I'd probably just build a really big safe house and never leave. Well, that's the thing. You gotta go out into the world to get the items to build the safe house, right? And how would you, like, continue to live there without food and water? See, you gotta think about this stuff before you think. You gotta learn how to survive. So, and it's one of those situations where you haven't prepared for it, like, years ahead of the time. Yeah, you're probably ain't gonna be doing too good at it. Go over here. Map seems a lot smaller. Well, no, that's only part of the map. This is like the starting area. Then you have what will apparently be the main map once we get to it. This is like the baby part of the map where you, like, learn the ropes. Wait, I killed the guy with the horn. I put a spear in you! Oh, this was one of those... Oh, I probably shouldn't be tagging that guy, but it kind of happened by accident, guys. I didn't mean to. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. You hate your house right now? Your kitchen is getting renovated, so it's destroyed. The sink in my bathroom is broken, so it's turned off. So in order to wash anything, I need to use a shower. But on the bright side, my parents just installed a bidet in their bathroom. Hey, bidet master race, man. You'll never regret it. You'll never go back either. Currently, I'm actually in the process of, like, making my place nicer. I actually just finished installing my backsplash in my kitchen a few days ago. And I'm also buying, like, new stuff for my place to spruce it up a bit. So that, it's a new year. I figured, like, you know what? I wanted to, like, freshen the place up, so... Nothing... I'm not, like, tearing anything down, though, so not to your level. I'm just, like, buying new stuff to put in it, mainly. Because, you know, it is a rental place, so I can't really, like, do any teardowns. Bidet master. Everyone should use a bidet. I don't know why anyone still, like, neglects it. You will never regret it if you get one. Can't really... Whoa, hello. Whoops. Can't go in there right now. Right, okay, I can, like... go to the save house and sleep till night. Bidet is incredible, and it's part of a toilet seat. Yeah, mine as well. You can get them for like $20, and they just attach to your toilet seat. that simple. I like sleep here? No?
Looking for a job? Our cook needs an assistant.
Which has a, mine isn't really a very advanced one. It just has like, spray water and then clean itself. Mine, you have to like have like I don't have an outlet near my, the toilet, so I can't like use the electrical ones. They'll have like seat warmers and all that, unfortunately.
Hello.
That was a Grandpa Simpson moment if I ever seen one. What was? Where I said bidet master race? What are you talking about? What did I say that was Grandpa like? That I said bidets are nice? Really know where to sleep in this place and like wait till nighttime? I really need a phantom cigar to pass the time. Oh, okay. I guess we have to wait till nightfall now. First get some healing components and then sleep at night. I mean, how many healing hills do I have actually? I can make a 2, technically. Well, none. Well, I got 2 heals. Where would I even find, like, more honey and, like, chamomile? Maybe over there? I don't know. This combat music I really wish would stop, though. Wouldn't want to do it for any other part of your body. Okay, I'm reading the wrong comments now. Any chamomile over here? Okay, that's where you can, like, find healing stuff, I think. Said that if you ever get shit on your face, you wouldn't just fucking wipe at it with toilet paper, you would wash it. So why the fuck is it any different with your ass? I don't know. I have to like beat up guys for honey right now though, so whoa shit. You're terrifying the bees. They don't like this mindless violence. Sorry, babies. I'll never let you see that such violence again. But how do you get shit on your face, by the way? I'm curious. It's a very specific thing. There we go. Chamomile and honey. And a few shrooms. Not too shabby. Any more of that anymore? Poppies? Oh, well, I guess it's not quite that kind of poppy. We'll need these if we're going into the dark place, too. Alright. Let's make some heals. Please do more southern accent. I mean, I'm just suppressing my actual real southern accent, you realize. Let me make 2, though. I don't have enough chamomile. Actually, I could be making medicine. I was making immunity boosters? Shit. What is wrong with me? I forgot that I picked up this. What is this? Renegates a substantial part. Well, I'll need them anyway, so whatever. Wasn't paying attention. Well, we got 2 heals, though. Not too bad. Maybe we can find another rooftop garden and get some more. Don't kink shame usually, but ass eating, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it either. Look, I'm just here to get some, like, chamomile. I don't want to fight, boys. I don't want to fight. I'm here to get tea and honey. Like this stuff, right here. That's all I want. Instead, don't aggravate the bees. I hate violence. They're peaceful creatures. But unlike them, I'm not a fucking bee. The bee's the most Buddhist animal ever. It actually commits violence and dies. See, I'm quite profound, really. Been thinking a lot about such subjects and all. They be dodging me. These level 2 boys are a bit stronger at it.
Better watch your backs, fellas.
I'm missing up my drop kick move. Now, you never bother those bees again. Whoops, I actually kicked him. Broken shovel. Yeah, that's all the stuff, I think. Not bad, we got a pretty good haul. Maybe there's another one on this building.
Hey, little one. How are you?
I'm not little.
But hey, wait. We've met before. I'm Aiden. What's your name again?
Maya.
What are you doing here, Maya?
Looking for bandits. Gonna beat the crap out of them. But
Wow,
I'm
what a
running
tough
from the
girl.
infected right now.
Ah, so what did these bandits do to you?
They stole lots of stuff. But the most important thing
Got a
was
bag of Valentine's M&Ms sitting in my dresser for about a year. Dare I open them? I mean, did you actually get them from someone who, you'll like, hey, I want to show my love to you. Here's some really shitty candy.
Don't worry. How about I beat him up? Hide. This won't take long.
I should have like healed before I came into this fight, though. Hold up, boys. I'm bandaging. Oh, that was a big miss. You guys are level 1. You're fucked. There we go. Side mission done.
Thanks. That was amazing. And gross, too.
And they're the ones who stole your stuff?
No, there were more of them before. The rest probably have it.
What's this most important thing they took?
My music box.
Why is it so important to you?
It belonged to my mother. That's all I have left of her.
Oh. Suddenly, you're a very stereotypical sad kid, and I don't want to do anything for you. I was willing to murder some people right in front of you, but I don't know if I want to, like, help do this.
That does sound important.
You need to find it, and...
Is the combat any good? It's passable.
You did save my
I mean,
life.
you know, something like Condemned walks all over it.
Overlooking construction site
But then again, no one's really ever been able to do first-person melee as good as Condemned.
If you won't, then I will.
Whoa, little... I mean, my lady... Don't worry.
Whoa, what?
I'll handle
My lady.
If you can't find them,
Tips,
just stop and
Fedora.
listen. The music box plays a melody like this.
So the most generic music box possible.
I'll keep that in mind.
But they won't be there during the day. Go at night. They always go back to that building at night.
Why don't I take you home? Where do you live?
I'll go to the bazaar. By myself. I'm not a baby.
What happened to your brother, by the way?
The music box, you could sell it there. It's worth a lot.
Wait, she says she's gonna sell the music box once we get it back for it? What a terrible little child. It should be like nighttime soon, right? Bees respawn? Nope. Life in the apocalypse? Just chilling. You know, I didn't realize the apocalypse would be so kind of bland. Else good in there? Where was that? It's back over that way, wasn't it? Yeah. Those breathing sounds, you don't like what he did with it? They hired this actor specifically because he has asthma, you know. You gotta take those words back. They wanted someone who really just sounds like they're struggling. I take any kid over the current ones who speak Fortnite cringe. I mean, I've actually never run into a Fortnite kid. Maybe I'm just fortunate. But then again, I don't really hang out around children, too.
Looking for a job?
That might be the reason. That's a safe zone up there I could probably sleep at, right? Really, brother. Suspected bizarre residents of harboring Commander Luker's murderer. My job is to gain their trust and uncover the killer. Barney's injury made him a prime... Wait a minute. Yeah, we need to get inside. Search for Barney at night. Almost night times. Okay, what? No, I don't want to go do that. No, get that off there. Do this mission. I don't know why I was pointing in the wrong direction. You got like $10? Hey, from what? $10 ain't too bad. Day's work. Whole shiny penny for you and yours for you're picking up them cans. Go far with that kind of work, child. Go far. Any more of that chamomile stuff up here? Why am I struggling to climb? The ground's right there. Stop it. I've been there. There might be. I think they said there's some like bees over here, so we should like check it out while we still got daylight. Because Dartigan likes to torture us. What am I doing wrong? Can I ask why there is a Sin Persona 5 unlock? Because I get that's like one of the more requested ones for me to sin, and so much so that I've always said no because one, if I made it, Atlas would almost certainly strike the video or just take it down so it can't be viewed anywhere, and I would make no money off it for what would be essentially like several months of work because it's a very long video game, very, very long. So it'd be a very difficult project, and I would basically get fucked by Atlas afterwards. So I've always just said, nah. But people keep asking, so I just like, you know what, I'm gonna make a joke out of it. So there you go. It's become a bit of like a meme on here on the channel, actually. I'm killing for bees, chat. What have I become? Didn't used to do such violent things. The honey calls me. Need a new weapon. Honey and tea, that's all that's important in this world we live in. Anything else over here? Okay. Getting dark. We need to, like, get ready.
Definitely the best honey in Villador. My bees are the best.
Responsible for the Black Monday
You a beekeeper or a brewer?
I'm both. That's the secret of
But
my
if
double
someone
product.
unlocks the emote while you send the game, well, yeah, at that point. But I made it so difficult that it would take many, many years. So I'm not even remotely worried about it.
Talking about. Nobody cares
So
about
many
tasting.
YouTubers have used the music and haven't
that
seemed to be
surprise
getting
you?
struck. It's the cutscenes that would be the one that most likely get you struck. Atlas is a really old school Japanese company. They think anyone who like watches their game get played by if your mom is in the room with you when you play it, they would like you to not do that. Play the game in a closet.
Brewers are in the top 10 most
So
stable
yeah,
jobs
they're
in
pretty
this
strict
city.
on when it comes to like showing off footage of their game.
Undertakers.
It wouldn't necessarily be a strike. It would basically just be them, copyright claiming it, and so like all the money they would possibly make would go to them, or it'd be like blocked in Japan and all that stuff.
Bees?
Yup. You know what the
So it'd
secret
just be
ingredient
a massive pain in the ass,
town? Besides love,
and a lot of time I'd be spending on it
I'm guessing
for
you're
nothing.
about to tell me.
honey. And to harvest the best kind of honey, you need the best fed bees. Speaking of which, maybe you could help me with my bees. Feed them some sugar? I have my own special beehives in the area. Put them up high to keep them out of reach of those who steal my honey.
I can try. Where exactly are
I mean,
these
the
bees?
bandits here haven't figured out the concept of ladders yet, so they're kind of
Sugar I've
safe.
left nearby to feed them. If you find the bags, you'll find the beehives. There are 3 of them, all close to each other. The first one is
You want me to feed your bees sugar so you can make better honey, but if you got sugar, wouldn't that be valuable in its own right?
See it from here. The second is on the rooftop of the main terminal building.
I mean, you can't actually get sugar anymore without planting it. Honeybees will continue to do it from natural pollen.
Top of the main terminal station.
Your logic is broken
just
here,
beside
sir.
One of the statues. Please do it quickly.
We're not doing that. We're gonna go like invade a zombie mansion.
Them lately. Oh, they're probably starving. I guess I'm
more of a brewer than a beekeeper after all.
His lips stopped working after that was over.
A bag of sugar. I can save Barack's bees from starvation.
No, we're not doing that. That's like, no. Not doing that. We got other stuff to worry about. Damn, dude. You really need to work on this breathing issue you got. Oh, didn't jump far enough. Fuck. I didn't want to take damage. Alright, nighttime. Okay. Let's also get my mushrooms ready. So let's get a full stack of immunity. Does that not give me a full stack? I'm standing right in front of a UV light. What kind of nonsense is that? Okay, it's like, okay, standing in front of it doesn't matter, but standing in the vicinity, it would work, whatever. Game logic. Now let's do this. Oh, alright, chat. Take your bets. How frustrating this is going to be compared to the last time I tried this.
Sophie, I'm inside. There's no sign of Barney yet.
You have to find him. He has to be in there somewhere.
I'm looking.
Hurry.
Might as well, like, get myself some nice stuff while I'm here. This is how you make the good money, after all. Crystals, nice. Actually, I have another mission that wants those. That might be your brother over there. Think we found her brother. And ain't gonna be, you know, happy to see this nonsense. Time for you to head out. I got you. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, he had shrooms on him, too.
Barney, do you hear me? Report in, damn it.
Sophie, it's Aiden. I found a radio. And a body. Male. White, bald man. I'm sorry, Sophie.
That's not Barney. That's Kojak. One of ours. Barney
Oh.
can't be
Oh.
far.
Careful, those crystals might mess with the avionics of the plane. Oh, we gotta turn them on the old airplane mode. The crystals, you know what I mean? Come on, we're selling these on what? Investigation. Some information can be hidden in plain sight. To discover it, you can use an investigation mechanic. To investigate the area, press Q to use your survivor sense and look around for clues. Follow the leads as they create a path and will take you to your goal. If needed, use survivor sense, gain the to refresh leads. Alright, let's find our boy.
Sophie, I found blood. It's fresh.
Hurry, Aiden.
We need these crystals to give you money. At the bald dead man. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. That is how you show respect to the dead, isn't it? I'm a bit rusty, you see. Fuck. Right, let's eat a shroom. Take down, please. Wait, you're still alive? No, 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 don't go off. I need your oh. Needed that guy's body to search it. Oh, shit. He had nothing on him. Whoops. This is bad. Why'd that guy have like a mark on him like he was like important? Okay, he didn't. He just like came out of a room that did. Or was that a glitch?
Fuck. Now what am I supposed to do?
You wanted to pet the bald dude? No.
You?
Really knock that loud here?
Fuck are you?
Hey, Sophie sent me.
Yeah, right. And I'm a PK general. Whoever you are, fuck off! These are our crystals. You get it? You won't have it.
We're gonna wake everyone up.
Open up.
Fuck off.
Sophie, I found Barney, but he's locked himself in a room.
He's alive. Good. A stubborn fucker. Just try and talk to him.
Can you tell me something to let him know he can trust me then?
Go back to where you came from.
Stop acting tougher than you are. Your sister is worried about you.
Your sister is worried about you.
Don't you even keep Sophie out of it.
But it's true.
You're damn lucky I'm busy here, dipshit.
Barney, I'll count to 3. 1,
2, 3. Go the fuck away. You ain't getting a thing from me.
Why is everyone so rude in this world?
Great.
Hope we get to kill this kid afterward. Eat a mushroom. Eat another mushroom. That was an uncommon infected. That's why. Give me those. Need those trophies. I wonder why that had a mark on it. He goes zombie if he's out night too long. Yeah, that's why I have to eat the mushrooms. Because everybody's infected. And the mushrooms hold it at bay. For a little while anyways.
Barney! Okay, that's it.
They gone?
Yeah, went out for some air. Your sister mentioned you're stubborn. She didn't say you were an idiot.
Hey, I should beat you down for that.
Here, take your radio. We're leaving.
No, Birdie. We gotta find Birdie.
Who?
He lured away the infected when they were about to get me down there. If not for him, I'd have ended up like Kojak.
You're in no condition to look for anyone.
Yeah, I'm new to watching Dart streams. Are daily streams normal? Yes. I usually stream at least 5 days a week. Generally they start at 8 p.m., but for this month I'm going to be starting them either at 6 or 7 because I got a lot of open world games to get through. I'd recommend you hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing in the Discord code or clicking on the Discord link down below, the banner. Because I always announce my streams on Discord when I do them. That's a way of keeping track of when they happen. I'll look for... He'll have to find his own... Okay, I'll look for him.
Where can I find him?
He was on the ground floor when those assholes surrounded me. They ran out after
I'll join the Discord then. You have a pretty good place for it.
Okay.
You get to talk to me there as
Stay
well as all the
away
other
from
people
my
you know here
signal.
on chat.
I'll find your friend and then come back for you. Got it?
Hurry!
Alright, I think... Didn't I find his friend? He's like dead? Follow Birdie's trail. He went outside. Shit. Oh.
Blood. Must be Birdie's.
Hey, look at that. Mayo made nasty. Thank you for the 22 months, man. Oh, shit. Look at that. Hunt this guy down out during... Oh, crap. Got away.
Hey, you find Birdie?
Not yet, but he was bleeding badly. I'm following the trail.
He went up. Open. Just popping in to say hi, but I'm avoiding spoilers of this game. Love you, Dart. Hey, Mishu, wish you could stay longer, but I understand, man. Thanks for even stopping by to say hi. Much appreciated. Where did he go? He went up another floor. Hopefully you can check in with a future stream, though. Birdie's a zombie and you gotta kill him? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, how many mushrooms could they have possibly collected? Oh, he doesn't look like he's got much time.
Who are you?
A maiden. Can you move?
How's the game going? I had a bit of frustration earlier, but now I'm doing a little bit better.
Of course. Good old Barney. He made it out, right? He got the crystals?
Yeah, he did. All thanks to you, kid.
I pulled it off.
These kids risk their life for pseudoscience on like what they think are magical crystals.
Well, 2 were wounded already, but listen, it's my birthday today. And can I ask a favor? You see, over there, my radio. I have to call someone.
Here, but we gotta hurry.
Of course.
He's lying about it being his birthday.
I just gotta.
We'll be starting it tomorrow.
Mom.
Have a good stream. You have a good night, man.
You there? Mom?
Nathan? That you? What happened? Where are you?
It's all good, Mom. We're almost... Barney and me are just finishing up here.
Barney! He promised me that he'd keep you safe!
Don't freak out, Mom. Listen, we got him. The crystals. We got him. And I killed 3. 3 infected.
Wow, a whole 3.
Them, Mom.
We really need to get going.
Then get the hell out and get back here safe! Barney promised!
Sure. Soon. We'll be back soon, Mom.
Nathan, what's going on? Nathan? Nathan!
He spent his last moments lying to his mother instead of saying goodbye. What a kid.
Barney. You there? Barney?
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to reach your brother.
Barney's here already. Just arrived.
He... what? He was supposed to...
Didn't trust you. He thought you wanted to take the crystals.
But he sent me to check on his friend so he could sneak away?
It's not like that.
Yeah, it is like that. Hopefully I won't do that with my dad. I hope no one would do that. I mean, it's not exactly going to be reassuring them in more than a few seconds. Oh man, there's only a med kit. Hoping for like the injections, you know? But anyway, we should have plenty of money now. Well, that's a special infected. I should probably kill that one. They had to fall off the street, huh? Oh, it's another special infected. I need to heal, though. Let's realize. No howlers down there, huh? And I didn't fall off safely for some stupid reason. No, come back. Ah. Stop running. Zombies aren't supposed to know parkour. Shouldn't he want to eat me anyways? Oh, there's... fuck, he had to like die right next to a howler. Careful, I should be able to do it. We got bait. Fuck. Get out here. I need to get back to base. I get 1,000 coins from 2 streams. That's only like... worth it? I mean, you actually get more than that. I think. It really depends on how long the stream goes. You earn it as you consecutively, like, watch. And I think you earn more if you're a sub, too, but don't take that as, like, me telling you to sub at all. Not it. But I'm just pointing out how it works. The system works. You get, like, bonus points or something. I'm not sure if you get more points from, like, commenting more often or not. It would be nice if that was how it worked, though. But I recommend always just, like, use your points, just have fun with them. Like, make me drink tea if I got it. Moo at people. There's many things you can do. Though I'm out of tea currently, and my cup is dry. So that's technically won't be doing any good. Oh, landing right on the fence post. Nice.
Like a pilgrim, apparently. Man, your eyes are bloodshot. Did you spend the night outside? You with the bandits?
Alright, here's your crystals, I think.
Things are better for us now, right?
Depends, doesn't it?
Veronica, the guy was a prick. The PK were a pain in the ass with him in charge. Conclusion's pretty straightforward. Lucas is gone. Things are better for us. Amen.
It'd be better if you just shut up, Barney.
Did Barney
Where's
kill Lucas?
Sophie?
You again? What are you doing? Spying on me?
You got something to hide? You were talking about the PK commander, weren't you?
People would spam it if you got it from comments. Well, I mean, just regular comments, but the whole idea of the point system on YouTube, I mean, on Twitch, is like audience retention. How's my sleep schedule? Pretty good. Still need to like wake up earlier,
Truth is this.
which means
You're
going to
an
bed
idiot
sooner.
and the peacekeepers protect us.
Protect? From what? Who took over our windmill? The peacekeepers. Who took over the metro? Fucking Lucas. So they should get the fuck out before they all end up like their motherfucking commander.
We saved this guy.
You were supposed to wait for me.
Suppose schmozed. Plans changed.
Afraid I was after your crystals, huh?
Afraid? Of you? Give me a break. We've got our own interests to look after, Pilgrim, and they're none of your business.
2 of your men died for your interests. You used Birdie to distract me. That it?
You don't know shit about me and my people, jackass. Birdie was like a brother to me. For some reason, my sister wants to see you. So go bother her.
Well, he's certainly raising some death flags in the future, isn't he? Dude looks like a post-apocalyptic NFT. That's becoming a popular joke now, isn't it? Everyone looks like an NFT, they don't like the look of it. I mean, we all probably look like NFTs, chat. I mean, someone's NFT.
Yeah, you. Looking for work? Fine.
God, there's so many side quests in this game you can take on.
You're new here, right?
Does it make a difference?
I pride myself on knowing everyone.
But technically, most of those NFTs you see are randomly generated, like from like a catalog of like certain specific features, and they just, you know, tell certain make certain features more random or more rare. So any NPC in a game that's randomly generated could be an NFT, actually.
Nothing, my friend. Just sussing you out.
And I've had that 500 hours. Yeah, I'm not planning to do a lot of side quests in this game. I don't have time.
But about the job.
And most of them seem kind of boring too.
It'll require a certain amount of discretion on your part. You'll be doing business for my partners, and it's their business only. No one else's. Head on over to meet them in West Quarry End. They'll fill you in on the details.
Do we just add it to the list? But I'm not doing it right now. Or ever, probably. Someone is robbing my likeness. Where's my money? They right-clicked your likeness? My god, the thieves.
Don't look at me like that. I'm just giving you information. And just between
We have to kill them, Carl.
They used to be family. We must negotiate.
You don't negotiate with extortionists.
You're nothing like your mother. Besides, I'm in charge here. Prepare your men. And we're giving Joe those goddamn crystals.
Fucking coward. I know what you think. But we have to listen to him, Herman. It's for the bazaar. Only for the bazaar.
Sophie.
Relax, Herman. He saved Barney, remember?
Interesting guy, your little brother.
You two didn't get along, I take it.
Let's just say it wasn't love at first sight.
Barney has his downsides. But on the upside, he is unshakably loyal. And with so many problems plaguing old Villador, I just need people I can trust.
Become mango farmers?
What are your problems?
You're the curious sort, aren't you, Aiden?
Oh yeah, that was, he did talk about, you know, growing mangoes, didn't he?
What do you want to know?
Yeah, I forgot about that part of his plan. Let's see, why do you want those crystals?
Why did Barney bail on me?
Crystals are valuable. We needed them for a transaction. And now, you'll be able to help.
Like I did with Barney and Birdie? It didn't feel like much of a help.
Barney was in shock when he heard about Birdie. That's why he bailed on you. He wants what's best
So you
for
need
the
a tropical
bazaar,
climate to grow
and
mangoes? Well, he did talk about going to
he'll protect
Tahiti.
us all. He's really just a kid. He was just a teenager when our mother died. But even earlier, when he was little, we were always on our own.
Is Tahiti even that nice? For some reason, when I think of like paradise, I don't think of
But he
Tahiti.
hurts himself the more he tries to
I'm
help
guessing it's still a
others.
big vacation place, right?
It seems after the commander was murdered, things got complicated between you and the peacekeepers.
That's an understatement. To be more
Find those
precise,
KKK. I did
our
that, and the
situation
game
got
glitched
fucked
out
up.
and created a portal to
But
hell
Lucas,
in when I did that,
he
actually.
deserved to die. Since the plague,
That's like one of the
nothing
best
has
moments
hurt
I had in
the
that game.
locals like him. It was on his
You
order
guys remember
the
that chat when I
peacekeepers
played Red
seized our
Dead?
windmill.
And the portal to
To
hell
support
opened in the ground, in
themselves,
the path, and all the,
they
you know,
take a large part of our
everything that walked
crops
over
and
instantly
water.
incinerated.
In return for what? Protection?
What do you think?
I can protect
What
my
do I think of
people
as a nice
myself.
place? I don't know. I can think of many
I
places as a
started
nice
learning
place for
that
different
when I was
reasons.
a kid.
Sure, yeah, Tahiti's an island, but islands are often tropical too, right?
That spat with Carl. What was that about?
Let's just say
French
the PK
Polynesia, so
commander's
probably
death
touristy,
only
yeah.
made our problems worse.
There's only so much you can do when you're an island, actually.
What do you see?
Like, you got nice beaches and palm trees. All right, you're
Something
gonna be
people outside the
all for
walls can
vacation
only dream
purposes.
All these people will be dead by the end of the month.
Why?
Because in short order, our water supplies will run dry. 2 weeks ago, a local thug named Joe and his pal Jack took over the only water tower in the area with their gang. Not long ago, they lived in the bazaar. But Carl threw them out for pulling scams. And now they're taking their revenge. They mined the tower and they're threatening to blow it up if they don't get a weekly tribute in the form of medicines, food, and crystals.
They found explosives? Where'd they get those? I can't even find guns. One mission from the trailer. We probably don't have time to get to it tonight, though.
And all these people, don't they know anything?
No, they said a water tower. That was a dam in the trailer, wasn't it? Or like something like that.
I handle it, but Carl was afraid of causing a panic. Instead, he went
Maybe
to
they
the PK
changed
for
it.
help. Of course he came back empty-handed. They're only here to help themselves, certainly not us. They could care less that Joe took the tower and demanded protection money. My mother used to say, never bargain with extortionists, when she was still in charge here.
Wait, so before Carl took power, you...
She led the bazaar with an iron fist, and Carl listened to her. After her death, he became full of himself, and he got cocky.
Didn't your mother want you to succeed her?
Subway's the peak of fast food. Debate your mom.
Community
I think there's plenty of restaurants I'd take over Subway.
always said.
Subway's actually pretty gross.
But don't ask me what she wanted for me. I don't know if I even existed for her at all. She was a great leader, but a shitty mom.
What are you gonna do?
What I have to do. I promised to help Carl. So while he's in charge, we're gonna pay off Jack and Joe. And they're gonna keep squeezing more and more out of us.
And so on and so on.
The most important thing is for my people to be safe. You've proven that you can be trusted. I want to ask you for help. Carl believes Joe will live up to his side of the bargain and that he'll give us access to water. But I'm skeptical. I have to send people to negotiate with bandits, and I don't want any surprises. Carl and our people have already set out for the spot where the deal will go down. Make sure everything goes smoothly.
So I should guard them.
Yes. From a discreet distance.
Whataburger is the king. Yeah, that's something that, since it's Whataburger is pretty regional, you know, not everyone can enjoy it. It's like only in like California, isn't it? Or is that Texas? That's Whataburger, it's, you know, California. You know, Five Guys though, a nice alternative. Go to the meeting place with Jack and Joe's thugs. How far away is that? I don't know how far. I don't think I've had time for the do another like big travel section.
Don't look at me like that. I'm just giving you
Texas? Yeah, there's Whataburgers in Texas. Okay, what's the one that's known to California? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do this at night either. Maybe we should like wait till day. Good night, y'all. Yeah. I don't think I think I might wait until tomorrow to do that mission. You guys feel like that's a good stopping point tonight, actually? I think it is. We only got like a few minutes left. I've been streaming for almost like 5 hours. However, I think I'm going to raid Kate because, you know, Kate's streaming tonight, and it's been a while since she streamed. Well, she did a couple days ago, but I haven't raided her in a while. You guys feel like spreading some love tonight? I think we do. But before I go, though, before I send you off to, like, Kate's channel, I want to thank you guys for being here tonight. Y'all have been wonderful. Thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. I know I enjoyed, you know, entertaining you. Also, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Thank you to the wonderful mods, and thanks, chat, for, you know, being chill. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream might even start at 6 p.m. since I want to get more out of the game or like, get more progress out of the game, that is. So don't be surprised if it's like very, very Euro friendly. So hopefully you guys will have time to stop by and say hi during it. Or whatever. You know what? We'll have fun regardless. So, yep, I'm going to go to bed. But before I leave, I'm going to send you guys off to Kate's stream. So hopefully you can have fun there. If I remember the raid command. There it is. Alright, so here we go. Alright, chat. Go say hi to Kate. I believe she's playing Gartic phone right now. So, should be pretty good. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. Hit the follow button if you're new. Join my Discord if you haven't. Type in the Discord code or like scroll down and click on the Discord banner. Who's Kate? Very good friend of mine, and also very similar to me. Some people even call her like the female me due to our similar voices. But hey, if you want to stick around and watch her, that's fine. Hey, if you got stuff to do, it's fine too. But give it a chance. Maybe you find another streamer you like. Alright, chat. Go spread some love. Also, you get free Moo Coin if you hit the join raid button, I believe. Think about that. You're that much closer to the like Sin Persona 5 video. Hit the button. You know you want to. All right. So it looks like 58 of you have hit the button. So almost 60. Pretty good. All right, chat. Final goodbyes for the night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have fun.
You know, I should probably start working on... Oh my gosh, Dart, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, I need to get used to streaming again, so please, God forgive me everyone for being dumb. I have a harder time keeping up with things. Oh my gosh, thank you for the resub too. With the Darter raid emotes too, it's perfect. It's good to see you guys. Oh my gosh, how did oh my gosh, I know what you were streaming. It's the new game that you were planning on streaming. How did it go? So far. Do you like it? Hey Blue Dude. Hey Novak. I don't even know what's going on. I don't
Little frustrating.
I'm supposed to be drawing man getting DUI from cop, and I have literally wasted all of my time on drawing a car. And now I need to draw a cop. I don't know if we're gonna be playing. Oh my god. Not very well for me. Oh my god, this is so clearly not even a cop. Okay, hold on. Okay, I could at least make them look upset. Dying Light 2, that's what it is. Hey Thomas. My microphone just died. Okay, Frog teaching. Okay, Froggy teaching math.